Meowing.
Hidden clue just redeemed. Play Good Morning song.
this point, Method EU is much quicker, and it's 14% left onto the boss. I don't think Method NA is going to be able to pull out this one, and Method EU will take the series 3-0 and will be our BlizzCon champions.
And every single glimpse that we have into the mindset of this team shows nothing but the mindset of champions. I don't think that there is a question in anybody's mind that this is the best team in the world.
Phase. Wunderbar has pulled off the kiting strap perfectly for you here. All it's going to take is a little bit more damage to finish off this series, and it looks like we're going to have Wunderbar winning our final MDI finals in this battle for Azeroth season.
Wow.
Wunderbar taking the grand finals victory.
Here. If there are no deaths, they're going to be taking this series in this tournament without dropping in a single map. There are very few things that are completely certain in life, but I believe 3 of them are death taxes and Echo winning the MDI.
In world first 28 Plaguefall, before today, there had never been a 25 tyrannical Plaguefall time. And here comes the 28, higher than any other Plaguefall that's ever been timed in competition or on a live server. Echo, 157 points, are securing the victory.
Here and there for safety. They have an absolutely flawless run. They are going to be our Season 2 MDI Global Champions, overcoming the best that every region has to offer.
They are just the MDI team. This is going to be their 5th straight tournament victory. Echo are your MDI Shadowlands Season 3 champions.
That's it.
That is it. Echo are going to take the dub here. And that is a dominating victory for Echo.
They won Season 1, took a break in Season 2, and then coming back with a big win in Season 3. What an untouchable team.
And it's gonna be Echo winning the grand final here against Mandatory 3-1.
Wow, Echo does it again. Another MDI championship for Echo. But you just can't stop the champs. Echo wins another MDI.
That's going to be Echo timing a 31 freehold. These guys are monsters.
That's right. Once again, Echo takes the crown.
Unfortunately, that concludes all of our remaining dungeon champs at the end of the day. Once again, Echo on top.
Once again, Echo are the champions, taking home more wins than literally everybody else.
Let's fucking go!
Protect the seats. Last one is just please coming up.
We have an ad, okay? We will all hard swap to this ad. Hard swap, hard swap, hard swap. Kill it. Grip me, 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 grip me,
Not a crap.
It's on.
What the It's league, guys. We're going league. We're going league.
No, I will kill him with the boat. Okay. They do have show.
Oh, no, don't take it.
No. Just go die, man. Just go die.
Wait,
I'm
Meeres,
killing this
you're
one mob on the
nothing's
run. No,
happening,
I'm
right?
killing this one mob. No,
Meeres, you are-
no. It is kind of crazy, right, guys? But every year, we get 1 year older. Hello. Good morning. Hello. This is an actual good morning. Look at that. So early in the morning. Here we are. And the plant is still standing. Look at that. We have the beautiful leaf is also still leafing, I guess. I don't know. It is all working. Hello. Keeper of the plant. I guess the plant is thriving, right? Am you early? Yeah, I am early because I also have to leave early today, you know. It's a double trouble angle today. Hello. Good morning. Let's see. Ooh. Aha. Wait, this didn't work. It just refixated the plant in new. There we go. Okay. Have you heard blood decay meta? Aha. I guess I've not gotten the glorious news. How did that come to be? How do we randomly have blood decay meta call out now? Just popping it to continue my streak and wish you all a blessed day. I'll be on my journey to go attend. Oh no, Nico. My condolences. And I wish you a lot of strength. And still a blessed day. That is never nice to hear. Okay. For the wait, cause randomly blood decay is topping single target fights. What does that mean? I do not think so, guys. And we also have some beautiful streak extensions. Okay. So we have Bellatrix with 170 days. Absolutely wild. And we have... Wait, we had another one, or? Wait, am I cooked? Wait, I guess we didn't. I am cooked. Okay. There we go. We only had one streak extension. Have you requested for GMs to be at BlizzCon to one-shot bosses? Of course, guys. I am all in on the GM stonks, okay? They won't notice as well at BlizzCon. Why do we need more alts? We need new characters. It is what it is. And it's happening. To be honest, the alts are already looking really solid. Really solid looking alts. Good morning. Good morning. No, I forgot something. I just realized. Okay, it's fine. I didn't have the guild fill the M+ group sheet. It's fine. By the way, one solid made it into Ted's channels. We're cooking. Ooh. One solid, guys. Play PTR Plus? Yeah, I mean, I did play PTR Plus. But, I mean, the tanks I would like the most probably Vengeance. Spot Pala before the nerf was insane. Now we are a little bit in a predicament, I would say, you know. Now we're a little bit in a predicament. The Bala has been nerfed, guys. The Bala has been nerfed. 16 holds, are you playing 30 this tier? No, only 28. Only 28. It's not that bad yet. Okay. So don't worry about it. We need TSG to add it to the liquid channel for the race. Ooh, I think they might be down, by the way. They might be down. Are we going to see some decor dueling action today? Of course, guys. I will be smoking everyone in decor duel. Don't you worry about it. Is there again a heroic raid week without M+? No. There's no heroic week. Good morning, Charlie. There's we will insta, I mean, okay, there is a patch week, right? But then we will insta go into the raid. I need 1 solid to get these rares to drop amount. Been 4 out of 8 for like 2 months. Yeah, same by the way. I either they like change it so you can't have more than 4 of these, or I'm just bugged. I don't understand. Something must have happened with this drop rate. It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, guys, the plan for today is we're doing some decor dueling. I mean, it will take like 15 minutes, right? But we're going to be doing some decor dueling. Then we will do some sky reaches. I mean, we need to do, I think, 12 sky reaches, guys. Then I need to do some crest content on my alt. That will take like 10 minutes each, most likely. And then we will do a few Spore Falls potentially, but the Spore Falls are not guaranteed. Because the time today is very limited. We will see. We will see, guys. We'll have to find out. But I also started earlier, so we have a little bit more time. That's kind of the plan, right? We have Mythic and Heroic opening up at the same time again. Yes, that is the situation. That is the situation. Yeah, also, guys, this is the whole GM thing has found its conclusion, guys. It is what was predicted, right? It is what was predicted. That the GM got fired, and the guys that are playing the key or were in the key or whatever probably got banned, I guess. Why Blizzard? Wait, no, isn't this what normally people always want? That Heroic and Mythic is opening at the same time? I feel like people always hate, how's it called? People always hate on Heroic Week, huh? I feel like that has been the common discussion always, that people hate Heroic Week. People always want whichever one they don't. Maybe that's the way. I don't know. They specified complicit individuals. So they probably aren't gonna bear the... Yeah, I mean, guys, I would be highly surprised if the random pack bear tank of that key is getting banned. That would be very sad, I feel like. But I mean, hey, the other people... to be honest, I don't know if the other people are gonna get banned. But guys, the guy who went on stream and said... I mean, I guess the thing is that, like I said this yesterday as well. I don't know, like theoretically, I don't know if the guy broke anything to get banned, right? Like he was just talking with his homie, yo, can you do me one solid and one shot the mob? But you know? It doesn't really, like, did he break terms of service with that? I have no idea. I have no idea. The tank is still playing with the guys. Wait, with what guys? I mean, Make WoW great again. Bring back Heroic Week. Also, why Heroic Week, Blizzard? We should be able to go straight to Mythic. Yeah. I mean, isn't like the biggest concern always about Heroic Week is that you can't do M+. And I feel like doing M+ is like 95% of the players playing during that time. So, I mean, it makes sense to just release all Insta and have people play M+ and stuff as well, right? Did the GM get fired? Isn't that like too much? I mean, is it really that deep? Yeah, it is. It is that deep. Yes, the GM was insta fired when this came out. Of course, you cannot be abusing your dev powers to help a homie. Yeah, that's not how it works. That is not how it works. The Pack Bear did more keys with them. Wait, are they not banned? Or did no one get banned? I guess maybe no one is banned, guys. I think they're not banned yet. And are they going for the quick score before ban or what? I mean, surely they would have banned them insta, huh? If I understood it correctly, he only used it once. Yeah, that could be the case, yes. That could be the case. Good morning, how do you think about Prot Warrior at the moment? It's mediocre, I would say. Prot Warrior is okay. Nothing special. First of the story, the GM was about to be laid off next week anyway. I mean, no, he just got appointed to that department, guys. That would be a little bit stupid. Put someone on a new role and then insta-fire them. Big rar.
Puking Toddler just subscribed. 6 more added to the 100 plus already owned.
Crazy. Puking Toddler, thank you very much for the 14 months. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing great on this Friday morning. What role will you say is the best to play as a solo pugger for M+? I mean, probably tank, huh? Because as tank, you actually get, you can queue into groups, get invited fast and stuff, so. Not yet, I think they're investigating something. Aha, I see, I see. They should put me on the role instead. I'd be a great GM. Just make sure to clutch it up on the race, okay? Thank you, thank you. Like, I would just go tank. I mean, I don't know about healer queues, to be honest. I mean, I would assume healers is also gonna be... How's it called? I would assume healers are also gonna go and get a lot of insta queues or whatever in M+, but... Yeah, probably tank or healer. I think anything is better than DPS. So... Tank, you'll almost always get invited, even if you're under geared and or lower IO. Yeah, I mean, guys, being a tank is also, you know... Like I said, you need to pop Barkskin IRL 100% uptime. No, that guy, your joke about the streamer, it was really good. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Not Rogue for sure, guys. I don't think, yeah, queuing Rogue into M+ is the play. Healer is also fine, but you still need gear and rating to get correctly invited. I mean, yeah. There we go. Just play tank. Tank is better either way, guys. I'm the tank streamer, you know? I am for the tanks. Whereas will you be playing Brew, Blood, and Raid like always? Like always. I think when was the last time we played Brew, Blood? Let me think. Wait, did we ever play Brew, Blood in the recent raids? I don't think so. No, you mostly play. I mean, guys, at this point, I have everything leveled, okay? I can play whatever. Whatever the game wants. Like, I have 28 characters, guys. I can rock it up in whatever I feel like. And I will have enough of these. Double Paladin. Guys, double Paladin, that would be way too dank. Double Paladin. Double Vengeance Demon Hunter for full... Yeah. I don't know about the double Vengeance. I must say, I have my doubts, you know? Tanking them plus is good, but then you also risk into the season with Guardian to a bit meta. I mean, as a tank, you always need to be ready to re-roll, right? That's kind of the thing always about tanking in season or whatever. But to be honest, don't you need to re-roll as any class? If your class falls out of meta and you want to continue pugging them plus, it's not like they will randomly start still inviting you because you were a cool class before, right? I think you just need to whenever your class gets axed or whatever halfway into the season, you just have to reroll. Are we rocking your low palace through Sporefall this morning? We are gonna do probably some Sporefalls, but they're at the end of the list for me. Like, I cannot guarantee to do Sporefalls today. I might do one only or something. We will see. It is a bit RNG today. Like, we will definitely need to do 12 Sky Reaches, I think we need to do. But I mean, that's like 2 hours only, so. Then we will have to queue up the Decor duel real quick, but that will take like 15 minutes, so. Yeah. Especially if you're in a top guild or in a competitive guild, you have to be flexible. I mean, of course, you have to be flexible, but also, I feel like at this point, the M+ people also need to be flexible, and with Blizzard's system of giving you like catch-up coins and coins from the vault or whatever, like so many, you're getting so many extra things, let's say, that will help you gear, that rerolling to the middle of the season does not really seem too difficult to me. But actually, one thing that might be very interesting, by the way, for like people that wanna be prepared, I guess, guys, you want to do content on all your characters throughout the first 8 weeks, guys. You know what I mean? Like, if you're planning on preparing all the tanks for M+, as an example, right? You should have all of them be ready at the beginning of the season, and then just do like Delves level 1 or whatever, like some really, really relaxed content on them every week to get the 3 slot of Vault, so you collect your bonus rolls. And when you actually reroll to the class, I don't know, like 2 months into the season, you will have 9 bonus rolls. And then you just raid Mythic or whatever, or Mythic Plus or whatever, and you just coin 8 times and you have full gear, basically, right? That is probably not a bad tip or trick, I guess. I don't know. And I would probably do that. If you have the time to do that, that sounds like a very good time investment, you know? Because you also don't need to do anything like special to get the bonus rolls. You just do, like I said, I think you need to do, how many delves do you need to do? We need to do 8 delves, but you could also just do 1 heroic dungeon or something and 4 delves, you know? And if to prepare for that, okay, let's take it a step further, guys. I mean, that's what, by the way, that's just what I do with my characters, by the way. But what I would do is, if you're not planning on playing the character, you would just slam. You do 2 praise per week. So you get 3 crests and some champion gear as well, right? Then you do 2 delves. One of them is a mapped delve, where you get the reward from doing the prey, right? And then you do 1 dungeon. I mean, you could do 1 on plus, of course, if you want to, but you can also just do like a heroic, random heroic or whatever to get your vault. And then you basically start passively collecting mythic crests from delve, hero crests from prey, that is quite fast. Plus you're collecting your bonus roll, and you will just be flying into the season with, like, I don't know, endless stuff on your body, and you're just gonna not have to do much, basically. You can even bonus roll heroic for mythic raid or just 10 keys. Yeah. I like, it will be really easy, right? Look, the Adnos talked about it, how it's kind of concerning for making vault loot obsolete. I mean, I think to some degree that is not incorrect, right? Because, I mean, it's making vault loot really, really hard to justify to pick if it's not a 6 out of 6 mythic items from a mythic raid, right? That is good for you. Yeah. Like, especially if you're a raider, this coin situation is very, very weird. It is a bit sad, I must say. Coin and Vault from the start of the season, actually the weirdest thing they've implemented. I mean, I guess it is to promote just doing content regardless of what is going on. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, generally, it's a bit... yeah. I mean, I will have to go and pick a coin on all my characters, right? For example. Like, I would just go and pick a coin on all my characters every week. And that's it. Like, I don't really have anything to do for it. I will just go, pick my coin, be done with it. Boom. Good morning, Ederson. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, a hydrate got redeemed, Monkas. Okay. It is a bit weird that even if you get something really good in the vault during the first 8 weeks, if it comes from a dungeon and has several items you also want, it'd be more practical to coin. Yeah, but I mean, that is thinking really, really long term, right? And good morning, Charlie. If I don't know if many people think like that when they gear, because you also want to play the game, right? But of course, you are very correct that theoretically you should not be taking loot from the vault ever unless it's the only item of the dungeon that you need, or the only item of a boss that you need. I think a great example is the Ulatech heroic. Like, if you're raiding heroic, right, or if you are not a mythic raider that will kill Ulatech mythic fast, Ulatech drops like 3 different cantrip items, right? It drops a neck, it drops a armor piece for every class, and then for some class drops a weapon as well. And on top of that, it has 2 trinkets. So most classes will definitely want both cantrip items, like the neck and whatever else you have, right? And then they also will want most likely the weapon. Like, there's a bow and a 2-hand polearm or whatever, right? All of those things. So if you want any of those items, theoretically, it is the best for you to pick a coin every week and just go to Ulatech and press coin every week. And then you will have all mythic items from Ulatech after like 3 weeks, right? Or 4 weeks, I guess, depending if you want the trinkets as well, I guess. Which is always better than taking an Ulatech item out of the vault, because then you can recoin it, right? You have 4 accounts now? Yeah, I always had. But I mean, generally, this is like overall, this is just an issue for me, because you can still coin the same item that you already have on your body, right? Like, if I would be able to take the mythic weapon from Ulatech out of my heroic vault, right? And it wouldn't reappear in my coin, I would gladly do that. But because coining doesn't work like that, you just end up just picking the coin, I guess, and coining it. Do you know if bonus was there from the beginning or getting later? Yeah, I mean, how it works is that the beginning of the season, you can only get a coin if you fill your vault with 3 slots, and then you can take it from the vault. Like, there's a new UI on the vault, you know, where you can take a coin out, basically, right? Instead of the merit tokens or whatever. Yeah. The biggest issue with all of this, by the way, is that how do you say, the biggest issue with all of this is that that you cannot take partial coins, if that makes sense. Like, you cannot, like in the current season, if you do 1 activity for 3 weeks, you get a coin, right? That is not the case next season. You need to have 3 slots filled, otherwise you do not get a vault. Coin, sorry. Do you know, I think it's an overall net positive change, just pointing out it adds some weird decision making. I mean, guys, I think in general, the whole thing that you need to, how's it called? Like, in general, that you can get coins, that you can get mythic loot from heroic and whatever. I think all of those changes are really good, right? But I completely agree that this whole coining thing is really weird, right? I mean, for me, by the way, this will be fantastic. Because let me tell you guys, I'm gonna be doing random ass content on my ALTS, okay? Like, I don't know, I will pick 20 characters. I will do random ass content on 20 characters. And then when it's time to replay them, I will have like, I don't know, 5 or 6 coins stocked up and stuff. Then I will just go raid, and I will just start coining the bosses. And because if you coin mythic raid, which is very easy in my case, right? Because of obviously my circumstances, I will just be able to coin the bosses and get 6 out of 6 mythic loot left, right, and center, right? So I pick a boss that has like, I don't know, weapon, trinket, tier set. I will coin that 3 weeks in a row. I will have weapon, trinket, and tier set 6 out of 6 mythic. And I don't even have to farm crests anymore. I mean, hey, I'm happy with that. But it is a bit weird because this just means that I get, like, for every week that I'm not playing my character to get the full vault, I will just get punished more and more, right? Because in reality, if you see it like this, from the beginning of the season, not doing content and basically getting a 6 out of 6 mythic coin out of your vault in the beginning means that you're missing out on, with crest reduction, I guess, 50 crests. And without crest reduction, 100 mythic crests every week. Which is, in terms of like the crest requirement ALTS have, is really insane, right? So, yeah. Bonus rolls and vaults over makes great vault opening less fun because it feels like either get a piss item or you should always take the coin. Yeah. The solid got fired, very true. This means people with multiple odds and 1 account are fucked. Wait, why? The rich get richer. I hate raiders, man. Hey, that's me. You need a full vault or full road? No, just 3 slots. You just need 3 slots. Like, it's just like right now, guys. The only issue is that you cannot have, how's it called? You cannot have partial slots, right? So I cannot have these 2 only and have basically 4 out of 6, right? I cannot take 4 out of 6 and then next week only do 1 thing and then pick a coin after. You need to have 3 slots and then you pick the vault from the item. The item from the vault, sorry. I can find the picture. It was tweeted. One sec. Let me find it, guys. Let me find it. I found it, guys. It is this tweet here, by the way, in case anyone is interested. I want to give credit to them, of course. As you can see here. You can see here. Like, he only has 2 slots unlocked, right? And it says unlock 3 or more. Great, blah, blah, blah. Rewards. Yeah, and he can't take it. He can only take 4 tokens. He can't take the coin. Because he only has 2 rewards. Yeah. You need to fill your vault. I think this is a shit change, personally. But here we are. Do we keep them the same name? Yeah, they keep the naming the same way. It will be like Mythic Mist Crest or something, I think they're called. I don't know, they just have a different name. But the new rig system means after boost, it all does not matter. I'm not exactly sure what the heroic change has to do with the coins, I guess. The folio thing is at max now? Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, it's probably intentional like this. I just don't like it. Yeah, you're forced to take the coin from the vendor. That is correct. But we can take 6 coins over the weeks and take the bonus roll. No, you cannot convert the tokens into coins, guys. You can, like, these are only for sockets now. When do we know which tank is best from Plus at the start? I mean, who the fuck knows? They're changing stuff every day, guys. They also posted today. They posted today class hotfixes, quality of life hotfixes, random class changes. Like, they just decided today was like, yeah, crazy. Mythic raid testing today as well, by the way. True. Yeah, I spoke about the GM thing already, that he is he's gonzos, yeah. He is gonzos. But I mean, in general, like, they posted. Okay, guys, but you need to see it like this. We were yesterday in a meeting, okay, yesterday night, like with the guild or whatever. And then Blizzard is like, hello? We have Mythic testing coming up in like 20 hours. Okay. And then during that time, they're like, oh, let's also do some quick class hotfixes where we destroy some classes. We're doing some quality of life changes, some other data-minded things. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, you know? Like, look at this, guys. We have this here. I mean, we can just read it. Yeah, I'm currently just waiting for this rare mob either way, by the way. I don't even know why I'm waiting for this rare mob. I just decided this was time. Look at this, guys. Class bug fixes. What happened, guys? The rest to do it. Fixed an issue where abundance bonus critical strike regrowth was not working. Regrowth healing reduced. Oh. That's it. Preservation. Fixed an issue where consume flame healing was not being increased by grace period or similar effects. Fluttering seedlings healing is now also increased by Titan's Gift. I wish I would know this class. Like, these names. It's fine. Oh, what the hell is going on here, guys? Fixed an issue where Through the Eyes was not properly increasing Wizard's fire damage from Dark Ranger. Fixed an issue where applying Spotter's Mark rapid fire after rapid fire had finished channeling, but before all of its projectiles had reached the target would improperly consume the Spotter's Mark debuff. Fixed an issue where casting aim shot twice in a row while talented into aspect of the hider incorrectly prevented the second cast of aim shot from being able to cause Deathbringer. Hey, the hunter's just getting buffed or what? Fixed an issue where secondary aim shots from the aspect of the Hydro talent would incorrectly consume the Deathbringer buff from the Deathblow talent. Fixed an issue where Explosive Shot was incorrectly damaging the primary target of Explosive Shot with the explosive damage. Oh. That does sound like a nerf. Because an issue where through the eyes was not probably increasing wizard's fire damage. Okay. Survival hunter. Oh, there's a brewmaster mentioned. Fix an issue where raptor strike could cause sentence mark to be applied to a target that was not your current selected target. You do not have a target selected when using raptor strike. A target hit by raptor strike will be chosen. Fix an issue where outland venom was not properly applied to various periodic effects from either the hunter, the pet, or the summons. Fix an issue where Mastery Spirit Bond incorrectly affected some summons from the pack leader talent twice. Guys, what is the... Fix an issue where Flu Strike's physical damage was not being correctly increased by Bring Me Another or the... Damn. Morning Breeze's value is being adjusted down in accordance with the Mastery Gust of Wind. Increases in Curse of Will attack. This will leave the talents efficiently at a similar level. Morning Breeze reduced by 60%. Guys, that sounds pretty bad, huh? Holy Paladin, guys. We are happy with the rotational impact of the class tier set. Okay. The Venomous Foresight now additionally increases Holy Power cost by 60%. All healing by 5. Guys, isn't 60% mana cost increase like a lot? I mean, I don't know how much that shit costs, I guess, so I can't say, but... Sounds like 60% is a high number. Yeah, and apparently they nuked the Mistweaver Mastery, right? Holy Light is now 10% max mana. That sounds a bit crazy to me, huh? This guy is just owning the mobs. $1,400 increased Blood Beast damage also sounds like a lot. Hey, that's true. But Blood Beast before was like, how do you describe Blood Beast before, guys? Like Blood Beast before was like, having a pool noodle in its hand, you know, and was trying to hit the enemies with the pool noodle real hard, you know. It was not really popping off. Let's put it like that, I think. It was not really popping off. Okay, so we're gonna go. We are gonna go and do the Decor Duel now, guys. And then we will do Skyridge Keys. That is the plan. Actually, probably in 10 minutes or something. Decor Duel hype. Guys, Decor Duel is the new shit, okay? If you want to be ahead of the curve, and if you want to be, how do you say? If you want to, know the newest trends, have all the insider info on what's cool and hype, you need to play Decor Duel. Yep. Yeah, and then after that, we need the Skyreach 10. That's true. We need 12 Skyreaches, I think. Either 10 or 12 Skyreaches we need. I will check when I log on the DKs. It is what it is. For Sky Blade characters, yeah, we're going on the DKs. Is that a pillow fight and wow? What? Decor Duel? No, Decor Duel is hide and seek, basically. Wait, is hide and seek the right description for Decor Duels, guys? Kind of is, or? But it is like that you become, like you transform. Is it? Oh, prop hunt. That was, yeah, never mind. Prop hunt is the correct way. Oh, very correct. But the Decor Duel, once half the people were hiding out of bounds where it was only possible to get them as a hider. Yeah, no, the All of those things are fixed now. And it's, I mean, I'm doing it because the rewards are going away, by the way. I'm only doing it because the rewards are going away, so. I'm enslaved to Blizzard telling me randomly, yo, this is going away. And I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, I'm also trying to get all the achievements. I mean, I will get them. I'm not trying. The only difficult one will be this. Be the last untagged hider on your team. That's a fucking rough one, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That is a toughie. But yeah, I mean, generally, it's fine. I can do you a solid and not fight you. It's fine, guys. I'm gonna be queuing in later again. And we have 3 slots, by the way, to queue the core duels, if anyone is interested. Any one of you is down to do some dueling? We have 3 slots. You can just get viewers to throw the game and hide in front of spawn. Well, no, I don't think that's how it works, right? Because you queue it with a group and then you just queue against a random other group. So you guys would need to make a group. Yeah, exactly. You guys would need to make a group that I queue into with my own group, and then you would need to throw for me. Oh, wait, is this like, do I not? I guess I don't need to win, right? I just need to be the last untagged hider. Ah. That's also true. You are very right. Someone already stole Blizzard's idea and made a game mode in Gary's mod that's basically core duel. Yeah. I mean, the core duel is Blizzard's idea. That's very true. That makes sense. I mean, if people just jump in front of Seeker's spawn, you will be the last one. That's fine. That's very true. We will see, guys. We will see. The achievement is the last thing I care about. For now, I just need to get some... how do you say? Like the currency, right? What are you farming for these new characters? Nah, this is not really a character farm right now. I'm just yapping and flying around killing some rare mobs while yapping, I guess. This is like the background gameplay loop, let's say. This is not anything anything crazy. It's the stalling sesh, but it's also like if I never do this, I will never get these mounts. So this is a combining of multiple things at the same time. Yeah. But it's a bit rough that these mount chances is so bad. Like it's such a disaster. Also, thanks to whoever gifted me a sub. You should be able to see it, but yesterday there were a lot of generous people gifting subs, so I can't really tell you who it was, of course. But yeah, I think if you go top right on your Twitch thingy-mabob, like it should tell you who gifted, I think. You will get the name. And then on the weekend, we will have the UI as well, guys. Ooh. Wait, it was actually not that guy that gifted you. Oh, shit. Just like that. Nah, but yeah, on the weekend, we're also cooking the UI. I hope to just release something that is like usable or decent or whatever, I guess. I don't know how to say it. We will see, guys. We will see. I mean, it will probably be releasable to some degree, but I can't... Yeah. I can't say if the installer will be working or whatever because I mean, I wanted to do a lot of work today already, like in the evening, but would you look at that? Rate testing, you know? So the time has already been reduced significantly again, for whatever reason. It's a rough one, guys. Why are you doing rate testing today, by the way? What is the... Like a random rate testing on a Friday announced like less than 24 hours before? A bit hard, you know? Is what it is, I guess. They must have found a problem. No, I don't think they found any problem. They just... I think they're doing some crazy class tuning and everything right now. And they just wanted to slam some bosses to get data on the classes. That is normally how it goes, what they do. Because they did really big class changes. And to see a little bit the impact of the class changes, they normally do boss tests. Which in this case is a full single target boss and a 2-target boss. Right? So to some degree it does make a lot of sense. Yeah, maybe we ask the PTR GMs for a quick one, you know? Like they will generate so much data from just slamming boss testing, right? Even though I feel like if you announce boss testing this like short notice, the overall public would probably not test, right? Or not many, I guess. So if you care about your class DPS, guys, don't test. Hide it from the world. Doing the top kits is solid. I don't think anyone in particular was happy about this testing. I mean, the bosses are just, like I said, it's 2-target damage fight and single target fight, right? So just test and play very poorly. I like that, guys. We're gonna hide it. Just test badly. Exactly. Maybe we can test badly. But also you want to use the time to play the boss properly, guys, because I mean this is basically like pre-progging, you know what I mean? Like you can already pre-prog the bosses, which is boss number 5 and 6, so not even irrelevant bosses. Does use 1-button rotation. Oh, I like that one. So they just play like they did in the raid. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. What? Is that allowed to be typed, by the way? Not so sure. Mods, can you take them out? Wait, that doesn't work. BlizzCon package already in the bank? Oh, I didn't connect my BlizzCon ticket yet, so it's not in the bag yet, the BlizzCon ticket package or whatever. But I just need to connect my ticket, right? Look at this, guys. Wow. A bird. Wait, 400k gold, the token. Ay. Buy me one. Why do you need the mount? Guys, the mount will not give you player strength, okay? Keep that in mind. Farming mounts and achievements is all pointless. The only thing that matters is your raw skill in the game. %1 damage amp. Maybe there's some special effect on the mount I didn't know about. Thank you for buying me the store, Meeres. No problem. I got you. But now you can wake up from the dream, you know. There's Mr. 1.3k mounts. I mean, guys, I'm doing 1,300% more damage because of those mounts. You have a Skyreach 16, you can break it down. I mean, that might be very nice, but I can't say how many we have, like, laying around, so... Whenever I start in, like, later doing the keys, I guess we would be able to see. Can't promise you anything, though. But I do appreciate the offer. Okay. Are you hunting the mounts? Yeah, it's for the mounts. We have, like, 3 more rares to go, guys. Then we do the core hunt. And then we do Sky Reaches. Sky Reaches. So nice. So early in the morning, all the rares are up. Oh no, my ALTS, they fell. Wait, I have Mac fallen. Okay. Is the mob coming down? Yeah. Winning. But I do more damage if I look cute. Yeah, but have you ever, like, fought on the mount? I don't think so, right? So the only thing that matters is transmog, guys, in the end. Transmog is where the business is at if you want to increase your damage per second. Let me tell you that. Says the druid. I have a transmog. I'm naked. Look at it. This is my transmog. Wow. When can we expect your tier list for 12.1? Guys, just play whatever you like. But play the best thing as well, okay? Like, don't grieve your class choice, guys. I was over Skyreach if you still need one. I mean, we will queue up soon, and then we will see. But I mean, I need like 10 to 12 Skyreaches, so the chance that I do need one is probably pretty high. The mount matches my transmog. That's a fair argument. Fair. Okay, are we gonna get a mount, by the way, or am I just like, guys, this must be the worst designed mount acquisition ever, I think. Like, I am considering getting the 5th account out, I think, for this. I think I'm gonna set up the 5th account as well over the weekend. Just follow Petco's tier list blindly. Nothing else than the 5 best packs on his list should get an invite. Not wrong. You're onto something. Only 1,300%, still not as good as the Blood Beast stuff. Very true. But the Blood Beast now got a sword in his hand instead of a pool noodle, right? So, he's good. Blood Beast is actually fighting back now, guys. How many Ramons do we need? I've been hunting my last one in Zulaman all week on 7 characters. I have only 4 out of 8. It's complete disaster. And I wish you best of luck on that one. I pick my class based on muscle broad tier list. Wait, is there a muscle broad tier list as well? Oh my boy, Blood Decay will be meta. Guys, I think this whole Blood Decay thing should be studied by someone. Whenever Blood Decay gets any kind of buff, everyone will say, guys, Blood Decay must be meta for him. Like this is it. This is the holy grail we have been waiting for. And then Blood Decay steps into like anything high key relevant, boom. Perk insta. Perfect. And then you step into the next pull, you die, and then you click abandon and you click leave group. Yeah. That is normally how it goes, guys. I mean, hey, I'm a big Blood Decay enjoyer, but I don't believe in Blood Decay and high keys. That is the biggest cope ever, always. Should be meta and raid. Guys, I feel like Blood Decay has been meta and raiding. Wait, let me see, guys. So, Blood Decay was really good on Midnight Falls. Blood Decay, I mean, I guess Void Spire doesn't matter, whatever, yeah. Like last season, War Within, Mana Forge, Blood Decay was the third best tank. Liberation of Undermined. Wait, did you play Blood Decay here? Nah, you didn't play Blood Decay. Yeah, this was a bad tier for Blood Decay. No Blood Decay here. Narrow Bar, Blood Decay was also really good. We're going next. Dragonflight, Amidosil, Blood Decay was in. Abarus, I guess it didn't matter. Play anything, to be honest. Vault, Blood Decay was in. Shadowlands, Sepulture, Blood Decay was OP. Sanguine of Domination, actually Blood Decay was pretty ass, yeah. Casanafria, Blood Decay was also pretty ass. Okay, I mean, now we're going real back, guys, okay? Now it's a little bit despair. Now with the Monk era. So Blood Decay was not good here. But I'm just saying, it's not like Blood Decay has not been good in raiding. I think there has been a historical trend that Blood Decay is really good in raiding, yeah? Okay. Nice strategy, Meeres. Blizzard listen your stream and they will buff him up again next week. Yeah. Bring back Legion Blood Decay. Oof. I think at the moment Blood Decay does the highest damage, so maybe that's the reason they think it will be meta. I mean, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Do you think Vengeance Demon Hunter is set in M+? I mean, I think Vengeance Demon Hunter has a way higher chance of being meta in M+ than Blood Decay, yes. I only care about raid. I mean, guys, I've been recommending Blood Decay for raiding all the time, always. I've heard whispers of Servo main tank this race. Can you confirm? Of course. Blood Decay was most OP when it was the Jailer raid. Okay, yes, but the Jailer raid was also the time where Blood Decay was meta in M+. Okay. If you would like to join the prop hunt or the core duel situation, we have 3 slots. Meeres Decor under high mall normal competitive, okay? If you'd like to join, we have 3. I'm doing 2 matches for the daily quest. Maybe I'll do 3 matches, I don't know, we'll see. If you would like to join, now is the time. Okay, how much more currency do I need, guys? I need 1,700 from this vendor. And from this vendor... I need to view the calculator here. For this calculator, I need, wait, 30, 60... Well, why are they so expensive? Huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, we have Echo Money. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna queue it up. Let's queue it up so we get to do some M+ after. The core duel. Let's get it. Okay, but back to the classes. Yeah, what I wanted to say is like, Blood Decay is always good at raiding. And you can, I think 95% of the time you can always play Blood Decay either way in the raids. I mean, the only issue with Blood Decay and Liberation of Underbind, why it wasn't playable, was that the boss's damage profile, like these, I mean, I guess Galliwix did matter, but one-armed bandits, like Tank Slam, was insane physical hit that you basically got one-shot by. Same with Magzi when he had the pistol out. Where is it? Wait, where's when he had the pistol out? Oh, it was this guy when he was Z. Exactly. When he was Z, he was absolutely demolishing you. But this was a very specific raid because all these bosses were really hard hitters. But you did play Blood Decay on sticks, of course, right? I don't know. You always play Blood Decay on some boss, guys. You always play Blood Decay on some boss. I'm new with Blood Decay. It's so scary tank with it. Do I not know when I will die or not? I mean, Blood Decay in general is like a tank that you just need to get used to how to play. You know, get a little bit of a feeling on your HP and the runic power and the whole flow, right? It is but if you play it more and get used to it, it will become more natural. Sharevender stuff won't get removed according to Blue Post. Yeah, but I don't know, like, I don't understand. It will just cost Marl, right? Next patch, so I can just, I don't need to farm it theoretically. What would you predict to be the best tank for raid that could also have a DPS spec for M+? I guess probably DK. Like DK DPS and M+ has always a high chance of being pretty good. What other? I mean, I guess Vengeance, but Vengeance is not really a good raid tank. Warrior. I mean, Warrior is a hit or miss in M+, right? Druid. Kind of the same as Warrior. Depends if the DPS specs are viable, I guess, in M+. Paladin, I mean, I don't know if you want to play Red, okay? So, probably not Paladin, I guess. Probably not Red. What is the last one that I forgot, guys? Wait, there's another tank. Oh, Windwalker. I mean, sorry to say, but I mean, Windwalker is not happening, okay? Yeah. So I guess it would be Druid, Vengeance, or DK, I think. Makes the most sense to me. Why is Vengeance not a good raid tank? The profile of how Vengeance like mitigates damage in raiding is just not fitting how bosses are designed most of the time. Like, Vengeance is a tank that most of the time just has a very, like, has decent damage reduction baseline and has like a decent healing profile to its kit. But Fiery Brand as a defensive against like really hard-hitting boss mechanics is normally pretty ass. Plus the melee damage you receive as a Vengeance is normally quite high. And that is making it really, really annoying to... Like, that the melee swings of bosses will just kill you, let's say. Guys, I just ran into a trap, by the way. I just realized. Wait, I ran into another trap. Guys, we need to lock in on the decor hunt here, though. We need to clock in. What looks suspicious? What are we thinking? Like, what is sussy here? The book. Guys, there's way too many books. I mean, this is for sure a trap. I don't need to look at that. Oh, lol. It was this guy. Okay, we got at least the Spellbreaker achievement. I get rid of this class here. I mean, what looks sussy? I hope someone looked up there. I guess I should go over there. Or someone is going already. Okay, okay. This plate looks kind of suspicious, huh? Okay, I can just leap up here. Ba-boom, ba-bam. Boom. I guess there's no one suspicious up here. Lala, congratulations on the 100. Guys, where are they? I have no idea. Wait, there's one, huh? Wait, this one is... Wait, he just TP'd away. He was down there. No. Okay. Now it's time to lock in, okay? It is time to clock in and lock in, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna be placing a pillow here. And then I need to run on the other characters, guys. No time to waste. This guy will be placed here again. Perfect book. This guy will go inside the bush. And where the fuck am I? Oh no. Okay, this guy is cooked. This makes no sense, this decor here. Oh no, guys, we're fucked. We are fucked, okay? Wait, let's look. Probably meta next raid. Wait, did I just get marked? Wait, I just died on this guy. Wait, no, this guy is dead. Yo. Okay, wait, who's alive? Okay, this pillow is alive. Pillow is alive. Okay. We need to log in now here. Wait, the other two, I mean, this is not looking good, guys. Oh no, is this guy gonna fucking... Guys, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Look at this. We are more than locked in here. Oh no, please, please, please. Ah! No. Wait, I'm still alive on this guy. Ooh. Guys, we're still alive. We're still kicking, okay? For some reason, no one has found me in the flower pot. Okay, wait, is one of my other characters not dead? So I can get the achievement? No. Wait, who is the last person? Maybe you can get tagged, you know, so I don't get tagged. Nah. Hello, Deep Gaming. What else can you do as a solid one? Yeah, what do we need? Oh wait, you also got the achievement. Easy clap then. You lost. What the fuck? Rough one, guys. Rough one, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Fine, we still get 60 coins. Sixty coins ain't bad, guys. Honest work, guys. Honest work for 60 coins. Okay. Queuing up again. You know what I'll ask. True. Okay, so I did get 2 achievements. Now we need to tag some people as Arcane Ranger and Nullifier. Okay, the achievements are not too difficult at least. We just need to... Doesn't be good. What's the plan after the duels? We're doing the keys. Doing the keys. And after the keys, I don't know yet. After the keys, I need to do some open world stuff a little bit. And then if there's still time, we do some Spore Force. But I don't know. I'm a bit skeptical of the Spore Force happening. We'll see. Nah, I can't do 23. Sorry. I do not have enough skill for that. Okay. Is your GM friend on vacation? Yeah, guys. My GM friend might not be working there anymore, you know? Not sure what happened. You were about to say something on the next season ratings. No, I mean, wait, didn't I speak about it for like a long time? Like, I mean, in general, like I said, we spoke about that. Someone said they wanted to know which raid tank is good if the off-spec should be decent for M+ as well. Right. That was the base question, I guess. What is a GM meme about? Just saw some reel on Instagram. No way. A reel on Instagram. But yeah, I mean, in general, like I said, I think you should probably pick DK if you want to have a good DPS class and a good tank class in raiding. Is it weird if I'm about to take a shower with the streamer's background? No, why would it be? Did you hear about the drama in US Night Slayer Classic Realm? Yeah, I did hear about that. And to be honest, whatever happened there, everyone involved, like, there's some wild shit. Okay, that's all I can say. Oh no, guys, we need to go hide. Okay. Wait, lock in first, okay? Okay, where are we gonna hide, guys? What are we thinking? Chat, what are we thinking? Like, what is a good hiding spot, I guess?
Miss Pepper just subscribed. Good morning.
Good morning. I will soon be checking it out. I just need to... Really, this is good. Oh. Okay. And the last one is this guy. No. It's on.
Bellatrix gifted a tier 1 subscription to Chanelaby.
Where'd I go? Where'd I go, guys? Where'd I go? I think I go here. Meeres D was tagged? What? I'm getting stream sniped, guys. I was not even done hiding. Nah. Wait. What? Guys, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we still have these two. Okay, we need to log in. We have this guy here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Wait. What the fuck is this guy doing? Okay. We're good. This guy dead. This guy? Yeah. Don't shoot me. Perfect. You as well, bro? All good, right? My friend? Yeah. What? Nah. Guys, this must have been targeted, or? Yo, this guy just ran me straight up. As if he saw me. That is definitely bannable what this guy just did. If this guy, guys, if this guy is gonna run up now here and tag me here, I will call the police on him, I think. No joke, guys. It's fine. He's not arriving here. It's fine. It's fine. It was just like a good guess. Okay. Guys, make sure to get tagged, by the way, you know, so I can get achievement at this point. Maybe a GM assistance. No, don't get tagged, guys. Don't get tagged. We need to win. We have the number 2 Sylphie heal in chat. Or is it wait. Haha! Ooh! Guys, has never been easier. Did you see that? Oh, what? Okay, we're fine. Sorry. Okay. I was slightly scared, guy. Slightly scared, guys. Okay, we need to become Arcane Ranger. There we go. Whew, okay, first of all, I need to scroll up, by the way. I need to scroll up. Miss Pippa, thank you very much for the 9 months. I hope you have a beautiful good morning as well on this Friday. Wait, Echo Money. Wait, did you run it down for me? Hey, thank you so much. And then, wait, Snullaby? I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce your name, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, but congratulations on the gifted sub from Bellatrix. Thank you very much. I assume you are the Sylphie player. Otherwise, Bellatrix wouldn't have mentioned it. Whoa, I found one. Boop. Boop. Okay, I will recheck, guys. We need to log in here, okay? We need to have full focus. What looks suspicious, guys? We need to have the hawk eyes activated here. What is a suspicious decor, guys? Wait, this scroll looked ultra sus, by the way. Wait, someone pinged. Oh, the scroll. Ooh. What? I tagged him. Hello. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That was a great ping. Okay, okay. We are fucking locked in. Look like a GM is helping. Yeah, of course. I hired them, guys. I hired them. Yeah, I'm thinking right now. Something looks suspicious about this. Yeah, there he is. Look. Huh? Now I'm even more suspicious of what's going on here. It must be this chair. What? Like, as if a chair is standing like this. What? Guys, we're fucking getting smoked, by the way. I have no idea what these people are. That is too good at the game. Are you updated on the latest news? Yeah, the dev is fired. That's all. That's what I know. He is gone, Zos, guys. Gotta be honest, I didn't really expect anything else. Okay. We lost. We lost. Also, by the way, Echo Money, thank you very much for queuing up with me. Didn't play WoW for like 2 months. What is this? This is a prop hunt mode that is just here for like another 2 or 3 weeks or whatever. And I have to do it because I want the rewards. So yeah. Okay, now we're gonna do keys, guys. Well, it was 3 versus 7 to be fair. That's also true. If you have free tag and still you lost. Hey. It is what it is. Wait, that GM has been doing stuff since the war within. Wait, no, wasn't he appointed GM 2 weeks ago or something only? I was in that game. Welcome. I got smoked by one of you guys for sure, Ski. Okay, let's buy the bench. And then we can buy the rest, I guess. Oh yeah, no, I know, but he has been on with like not with Blizzard, with WoW. It was mainly about WoW, right? Okay, Meeres Grim, I think is the candidate. Any luck with the Mount Rare so far? No, 0. I feel like I've been doing rounds since 3 or 4 weeks at this point. No luck. Okay, so team, this is the character of the day. Okay, one of them. We need some Skoy reaches. And yeah, that's basically it, I guess. We have a pair of slippers on. Okay. He lost all credibility with Blizzard that he built even over Diablo just because of chasing streamer. I mean, this with the chasing streamer thing is, I still don't know. This is like some crazy made up theory, huh? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's see, guys. We have Skyreach. Let's see. Meeres, Skyreach plus 10. Okay. If you are interested in a Skyreach plus 10, now is the time to queue up right here. If you have a key, make sure to also say in the note if you have a key. Yeah. That's the situation. First with a key. I have Skyreach 10. Bam. I mean, let's just go with the squad here. Perfect. Easy clap. with the squad. What makes you see the enchant info in your character frame? That is a better character panel. Yep. Will we see each other the next watch party? Probably not. I want to, but 1 month of summer vacation is expensive. Wait, 1 month? Oh, where are you going for 1 month? So why is 6 more alts? Going for 30 alts for splits this time. Yeah, actually everyone in the guild has decided we're just going 40 alts. That is the plan. He wants the Guinness World Record, yeah. The Guinness World Record of alts. I'm hyped, guys. I'm hyped. Can a GM friend drop me a gold main mount? Been farming it for a while and this shit is so boring. No problem, I will ask. How hot are you on thread on that DK? Just wait until I stand still, okay? The thread while running will be only blood boil. It's not gonna be too popping. If you go 40, you could do 41 as well. That's so true. I'm not going anywhere for a whole month, but I've been doing lots of stuff. It costs all money. I see. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, the thing is as well, I mean, the whole trip, if you need to go there, will cost a lot of money as well, right? What do you think Blizzard can do to fix the whole 20 old thing? Nothing. They would have to make it so you don't need to do splits. Why only 40? We want more splits to rule. Skyridge is my favorite dungeon. If I speak, I'm in trouble, I think. I do not enjoy Skyridge. Actually, aggro is fucking rocking it, by the way. Do. What is the best dungeon to bonus roll as prop baller? That depends what your outcome is, like what you want to do. In terms of the... Like, are you able to get all the... Are you able to get all Sporefall items easily? If not, I would always recommend Seed, because you can just get everything from there. Like in Seed, you can equip a full character without any issues. You just go in there, you coin like 10 times, and you're full gear. Rain's hotel will be around 500, not so bad, but after spending so much for a month, I can't justify it. I mean, that can still watch it, right? So it's all easy clap. I see most streamers have their party frames vertically like you. Is this better than horizontally under the cooldown manager? Well, I mean, I think horizontally under the cooldown manager is more a healing thing. Like, this is more of a DPS thing, and this is more of a healing thing. I mean, generally, I don't think it matters, because they were only like this aligned to track all cooldowns and stuff in M+, right? But cooldown tracking is not really a thing anymore in M+, so... Yeah, now they're a little bit empty. In the past, there was like defensives here, and kicks were here, and like the offensive cooldowns were here. You know, there was a lot of stuff around these party frames that made them valuable to be here and have space, which is now not the case anymore, so... Yeah, I mean, if you quit WoW, just come back, you know? Easy clap. Guys, how do we just lose 2 people to the mechanic? What happened? Right, I just realized I had all 4 WoWs open in the background. There we go. Okay, that was a little bit of a bouncy castle for sure, guys. I just play with my party frame off. As a DPS, no reason to keep them up. Okay, I mean, that is some... Sure, yeah. I mean, that's a statement, I guess. You know, works. Is that good? I have my doubts, you know. Guys, we need to kill the emissary. No. Okay, guys, we need to kill the emissary. We lose so much not killing it. Guys, they were watching the race, got a ban. The freaks at main chat. Oof. Twitch chatters during the race. Always very dangerous, guys. Good morning, Mirko. Good morning. I close my monitor and play as a DPS. That's respectable. And you're boosting your DPS, or what is the damage? No, I think everyone doesn't really have good gear. And I'm owning it. Look at this. I have 261. Will be huge, guys. Okay, I'm gonna kill this emissary myself now. I do it myself, guys. Boom. Boom. Wait, I feel like I'm actually alone on this. Okay, never mind. We're good. Wait, what is cookling though? You might be right. What's happening on the damage meter? Hey, Boomkin is bad, guys. All my DK is just too strong. Ever think of making a tank guide for New Term Plus to learn how to do routes and in general? I mean, I thought about this before for sure. I don't know. The main issue with tank guides and whatever is that you would need kind of one guide per tank, right? It's not as easy as giving like I would need to make a dedicated video for each tank on how to approach pulls or whatever, but then I was kind of thinking about that idea, and the main issue for this one is as well that it's not just approaching the pull, it's like every dungeon is completely different, right? I was later proven that 2-6 admiral is enough for plus 17. I mean, if you're Guardian Druid, that is for sure enough. Okay, I just got back from PTR. I can easily tank a plus 20 key without a healer as Blood Decay meta confirmed. Guys, Blood Decay was always like this. But I like that the discovery has come to you. I'm trying to push M plus title. Yeah, like we will do an M plus title push at the end of the season. Like with the team. I remember seeing a video of you healing Riki, which was funny as fuck. Any plans to start healing again for fun? Definitely. I mean, currently there's not really for fun time too much. Because it's like full progress prep, right? But afterwards, of course, always. I mean, Blood Decay is a healer, yeah, but I'm a bit surprised that people now say Blood Decay is meta because they can do a key without healer, but nothing has changed on Blood Decay. It has always been exactly like this. They only buff the damage. That's it. Like, they didn't change any survivability, they didn't change anything. I mean, actually, they did buff survivability a tiny bit. That's true. But that does not change what I just said. It was already the case before. I mean, hey, if more people start the Blood Decay trend, I'm down. Yeah, they got a little bit more DR, but it was almost not too relevant. Ask though for a solid one? True. Nah, we will have the mandatory team. It's all good. Right, we will have the emissary, guys. We need to kill the emissary though. I guess we do a box and stop to kill this emissary. If we don't kill this, we will wipe on this pull, so I think it's a good investment into the future to kill it. Ask a gym to do your solo bot for easy title. They won't notice, guys. They won't notice. We bloodlust at this point. How much time have you planned for the title push? 2 evenings? Nah, I think we just, I don't know. Probably like 8 hours at max. I guess. I'm planning to go Unholy DK and Raid, Blood DK and Plus. I mean, that sounds pretty decent. Like, decent classes. But you would probably find more success swapping it around. But I assume you are not a raid tank, so makes sense. Sorry, an M plus DPS. Sorry. Will Meeres even push for title? Yeah, no, we will push for title. Did the previous mandatory team stop competing? I mean, we are the new mandatory team, I guess. I don't know how to say it. Obviously, the previous team stopped competing because we are playing for them, I guess. I don't know, does that make sense? Maybe. What party frames are you using? Blizzard. There's Blizzard party frames. It's just reskinned with raid frame settings. Actually, once a GM gifted me the Nightmare mount, $35 store mount. Oh shit. You got a good one right there. You let it go. Okay, beautiful, guys. Another key done. With that, we're coining. What are we getting? A trinket. And head. Nice. Okay. Back it by this. Wait, is there anything I can yoink? Any yoinkage available? No yoinkage available. Okay. I'm getting DKs only. No, we also get paladins yesterday. DK and Pala. DK and Pala was the gearing. Okay, so we are looking for another Sky Reach Runo, of course. Yeah, Meeres Sky Reach plus 10. Okay, wait. What is this group comp though? We need, guys, if you don't have a... Wait, do we have a key? How's it looking? Oh, we lost. We lost a member. Have key. Oh shit, Deljon has a key. Nice. Let's get you two in. And then we own it up. I don't like 3 too much APM, but 10 seconds are too low for arms to pop. Wait, the APM you mean? Full red and blue comp, guys. This is a crazy class or group comp. Dang, I wish I was on my EU account. This would be fun. Yeah, crazy. What's wrong, character? I need to come up a monk. Dejan, are you really gonna delete the comp setup just like this? Ay. Okay, I'm queued up on the Meeres Skyridge. You think the buff to rogues, DR buff, is enough to secure them a raid spot? Nah. I definitely was a Skyridge, don't you worry. But how's it called? The rogue situation is always rough because it is kind of doesn't matter if they keep buffing the poison. If the dungeon, the raid design is just that the poison does work, right? Slavery, I would love to take you to the next key, but there's no spot right now. You're an M0? Yes, that is correct. Oh, Zeno, did you take a shower? Holy. Good to know the true race for first preps soon so I can see Sol on the paladins again. Oof. Sol Pala is always a legend. But yeah, I mean, generally the rogue poison and the rogue buff have the biggest issue is that some bosses, like 80% of their damage where the rogue poison would be relevant is not affected by it. So even if the rogue poison would be crazy amount of percentage, you would probably still not bring it if it's like only reducing some random things. Of course, at some point, it's also good that it's reducing like melee damage for the tanks and like other random piss damage, right? But if the majority of the damage is not reduced, even if the rogue reduction is good, it's not gonna mean it's in. Hello, you know? Yeah, Polling. Let's get it, guys. Another key. Another key, another coin. Like Lura, it hardly reduced anything. Yeah, I think Lura was a lot of environmental damage. That is correct. That's why the rogue was out. Can you do a quick how blood decay works? I tried it and I have no idea what to press. Okay. Yeah, we can do some potential side-by-side commentary, okay? So, situation with blood decay is the following. You have these stacks here, the bone stacks in the middle of my screen, right? Those you need to keep above 5. Otherwise, your Death Strike, which is your heal, costs more runic power, first of all. And if you don't have any, you probably die. Like a rat, okay? So you need to have these up. Then you have the other mechanics that you can, like, basically to keep in mind is your runes and your runic power, right? Runes recharge with haste, or depending on haste, and obviously have some base cooldown or whatever. And then with these, you generate runic power and you spend your runic power on Death Strike. What does Death Strike do? Death Strike gives you or heals you based on damage that was taken in the last 5 seconds with a minimum healing, but also calculating in a percentage of the damage that you have taken over the last 5 seconds. This damage is basically stored in the ability and then given back to you as a percentage heal whenever you press it. Pressing 2 Death Strikes back to back though does not heal you for 2 times that amount. It is basically, if you look at a timeline, you have the 5 seconds that just keeps on shifting forward. And when you press Death Strike, you basically make a cut in that timeline and you start a new one on the healing that is available from Death Strike. On top of that, you have Blood Boil, which is like your filler that gives you some stacks that your Death Strike does more damage most likely. And applies your dot, which is obviously good. It heals you, it does damage, it does aggro. Yeah. Then you have Dancing Rune Weapon and Hard Strike. Dancing Rune Weapon is your like most OP defensive in terms of against melees. It gives you a lot of parry. Plus, it is your biggest offensive cooldown as well because it summons these rune weapons that are copying your Death Strike. How exactly that works, bro, just read my max roll guide that I wrote in the past. I'm gonna be honest, okay? How Dancing Rune Weapon works, I think you just go max roll and you read the in-depth analysis that I wrote in the past. And then Hard Strike is your basically spender for your runes to generate runic power. Yeah, and then you have Vamp Blood, which increases your overall HP bar and increases your healing and absorb taken. And the other thing that's important is you're based on your mastery and how much you have healed. Your Death Strike is giving you a physical shield, which is Blood Shield. And you most of the time run this talent that when Blood Shield is active, you do 8% more damage as well. So generally, like, how do actually that talent is irrelevant for the conversation, sorry. But yeah, generally you can see I'm building a shield here by pressing Death Strike. Important to know here is that the Death Strike shield is only physical damage. So if I run into this tornado here, you saw I took damage even though I had a shield because it's a physical shield only. Okay, there we go. That was some yap and a half. Maybe I said some wrong things along the road. I don't know. I was also trying to not die. But yeah, I mean, I would recommend if you want, because it has not really changed much, to be honest. I mean, I'm not writing the Blood Decay guide on max roll anymore, since like fucking forever at this point. But the Blood Decay in-depth, actually the in-depth for Dancing Rune Weapon, I think is worth reading on max roll. I wrote it in the past and it didn't change since then. Because understanding how Dancing Rune Weapon works is very important, because you also need to understand how the difference of Dancing Rune Weapon works when it procs from your Apex talent or if you actively use it. There are differences. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what's Meeres' favorite tank? Yeah, Blood Decay. Was a big chat. Is Sol filling in to heal on Tindral? Yeah, I mean, Sol healing on Tindral was based. Sally, he didn't like healing, I guess, yeah. Increase rogue poison DR by 14,000% would not be enough. Okay, then it would be in. Rogue buff barely works. Meanwhile, 2 hunters are required for most of the bosses. Yeah, that's a bit weird, I agree. Holy yep. Didn't quite catch the tornado part. Could you run it in? Could you run in again? No, guys, there's no tornado anymore. But I mean, generally, yeah, I hope that helped. That was actually nice and understandable. Oh, I take it. Thank you, guys. No, okay, and also this is not what you want to do, because I didn't really look, but I procced my Dancing Rune Weapon from placing my D&D, and then I pressed my other Dancing Rune Weapon, like my actual on-use, and then you override your Apex talent. That is not good. Don't do that. And I guess another thing that might not be in the guide or whatever is your Blood Plagues. Whenever you proc a rune weapon, like from your Apex talent, or if you use a rune weapon in the duration of that rune weapon, you definitely want to press Blood Boil to apply additional blood plagues, as you can see, to the target. Because every rune weapon is giving an individual blood plague stack to the boss. Okay? Ideally, you do this whenever Boiling Point procs. Because then your Blood Boil also does more damage, so you will probably want to press it either way, especially in AoE. But having, like, you can see the different duration of Blood Boil on the target is really good. Yeah. Okay. That was the quick TLDR. But it was on the toilet. Can you explain it again? Yeah. No worries. Could you also explain the rotation for the new game, for the new Dev GM class? Yeah, you just do a one kill all, you know. Yeah, we're finishing the DKs today, or we're finishing all the characters today. Now give a Decor Duel TLDR guide. Okay, on Decor Duel, you just need to hope you don't get stream sniped, I guess. Can't wait for your Meeres ALTS MIUI to be released. Happening at some point. Hopefully on the weekend. Where do you place Blood Decay in terms of difficulty? I don't know. I think Blood Decay is a pretty difficult tank if you want to play it really good. And if you play it in like high content, let's say. I would argue it is quite difficult. But generally, most of the tanks become quite difficult in high content. I mean, Guardian Druid is a little bit of an exceptional case where Guardian Druid is really straightforward. If with the current talent build. Like, there's not much, you know, going on. In terms of the decision making, I guess. I don't know. I think the biggest issue with Blood Decay is that people can just fall into traps on how the class works, right? And if you don't fully know the class, or you haven't, you have not much game time on it, there's just some traps you can fall into, right? But I mean, the same goes for Monk. Like, Master of Harmony, Brewmaster as well is like, I don't know, it was, I mean, now it's a little bit nice, like they made it a lot nicer, right? But for example, Master of Harmony Monk in Mana Forge was like complete disaster to play, to be honest. Like, I saw people say that they like it, but I did not enjoy that. It's a lot easier now. They got rid of bone shield resources. Oh, definitely. Yeah, Blood Decay got a lot easier compared to the past. That's very true. The past Blood Decay was even more like, to be honest, I don't necessarily think Blood Decay was that much more difficult in the past. It was way more awkward to play. Because you had to use Tombstone and Bone Storm, right? Which is just, I mean, it's just such a disaster to use, right? What tank is the most difficult to play-wise at the moment? I don't know. I mean, this is a really difficult question, right? The thing is, the tanks have different difficulties, right? Like, as a Blood Decay, you need to have proper resource management, otherwise you just die. It is what it is, right? There's not much to say about it, right? You just do die if you have bad resource management. As a Vengeance Demon Hunter, it's the opposite. If you have bad cooldown management on your Fiery Brand and meta and everything, then you just die, right? It's a different kind of difficulty, I guess. So it is maybe a little bit hard to say which is the hardest, or if you want to label it like that. It really depends on what tank you're playing, where the difficulty lies as well. Oh, everyone's here. Holy, my grip is so short range. Maybe I don't have the grip talent. I'm so sad that my Shaman just died to aggro. Because I do no damage. But it's fine. It is A-okay, I guess. Orb just went boom, guys. We're for sure killing the elemental here, huh? Don't kill the orb, guys. No, we're killing the orb. Could have just killed the elemental. Okay. First, I think Brew is hardest to play. Brew is another tank where it is all about resource management and knowing. Like, I think both Blood Decay and Brew I would just rank naturally higher as tanks. Because both of them, you kind of need to know your damage intake and like your limits of the class to some degree, right? Wait. Wait, what is even going on? Wait, where did our healer end up? Wait, what? I don't even know what happened. Didn't you die on the trap? Interesting. I might have fallen off. Oh. I see. We had a fall off. Might have. I mean, I'm pretty sure he fell off, yeah. It is what it is, guys. My cooldown situation is a little bit fucking dire here now. Not the hottest on the block. Okay, that's a good ring. Kick the repels here. This repel. I guess a blinding sleet, guys. I don't know. Someone needs to take the kick. I grip. We're good. That is a bit rough, guys. Maybe you guys can cut it out. Holy fuck, I got absolutely smoke-a-runed. We were fighting demons in that link, guys. The whole team was on like fucking 20 HP. Everyone was dead in the link. Does sockets from crafted items transfer over to Season 2 if you recraft? No. They will, the socket will disappear. On Bear, if you fall asleep, you just, well, nothing happens. I can say that's the Bear's difficulty. I mean, Guardian Druid is really straightforward this season, right? It's really easy. What do we have here, guys? We're waiting for the healer. That link killed you? Yeah, I mean, that link, I think everyone died in that link, to be honest. Like, we just pressed link and then then everyone was dead, so. Third time's the charm, guys. Wowzers, look at that. I think we're dying very hard, though. I don't know what's happening. Like the team, yeah. I mean, my HP is fine. My HP is always like this. Okay, let me scroll up in chat now as well. Found out yesterday that they changed Master of Harmony Harmonic Surge to always use all stacks instead of only one. That was a bit weird, but definitely welcome. I mean, that was needed. I think Master of Harmony was just a horrible... Wait, we also... Wait, who queued a 12, by the way? I just realized this. Wait. Why are we doing a 12? Who did I invite with a key? Diljan! What is your defense? What is your defense? More crests. Guys, I don't care about the crests. Free IO. I said at the beginning. Oh no. It's a 12. Is that fine? Surely. That is not fine from now on. I'm not a strong healer. Now you got this. Aha. Aha. The plot thickens, guys. The plot thickens. Now it all makes a lot more sense what's happening as well. Skipping the affix is nice, true. Guys, I do not read in-game chat, by the way. But I had to scroll up in chat. There were some messages I wanted to read and I forgot to read. Let me see. Not asking you to leak the date if you have it, but just curious, does Blizzard give you guys advance notice on patch date so you can prep race for first stuff? Or do you find it out at the same time as everyone else? No, of course, the people, like, how's it called, the event and everything needs to be scheduled. So we do know beforehand, but funnily enough, 95% of the time, we always get the info from someone else, like publicly posted before Blizzard tells us. Anyone solar flip prison? I would take it. Okay. Thank you, guys. On to the next. Was for the achievement, guys. Was for the achievement. But I mean, Dejan is innocent, guys. He did type it, and I didn't read it. But I also don't read in-game chat, so it's a rough one. It was a rough combo here. Okay, crafted items, blah blah. Do you think the best tank for M+ season 2 will be Blood Decay or Propeller? Not Blood Decay. Blood Decay will never be the best for high keys. Ready for Spore Force? I'm not sure if we will do Spore Force today. Wait, the whole group just abandoned me. Oof. Thank you very much. No, that is fine. I didn't read, yeah. But we had really shitty characters in this group. It's not worth the pain, you know. Meeres, Skyrich. Last 10. If you have a key, guys, make sure to sign it up. What kind of verse, crit, or master percent would you go for as Blood Decay for plus 20 keys? Well, probably less crit, more verse mastery if you want to stay alive, right? I don't know if anyone has a key here. Not reading group chat classic, definitely. No key, just blast. Okay, we need a key though, guys. No Spore Force? No, there might be Spore Force. Like I said, I need to finish the keys first before. Also, Hogasham, like, don't worry about it, by the way, yeah. I don't mind at all. Wait, we need a healer friend though. Wait, Dejan is redeeming himself. Also, by the way, everyone queuing up, I really appreciate it. You need a healing friend though. Also, Hoga, if you want to do more, you can come back, by the way. I'm just point that out. Mistweaver. Okay. Quick reset into the next key. The web was dated August 18th of PTR, so 99 confirms that the season start. Yep. What do you think of Deathbringer, Blood Decay? I feel like pressing Exterminate is miserable. Yeah, I'm not a big Deathbringer enjoyer, to be honest. But I don't really care about the exterminate. I care more about that you don't play haste as Deathbringer, which makes the gameplay just a little bit disastrous in my opinion. How many keys more do I need? That's a good question actually. When is this character done? Checking. I don't know. I need the helm. Oh, 2 more runs. 2 more runs this character, and then 6 runs the other character. So 8 runs. Can you show your talents? Yeah, but I mean, I don't think this is the best cook. This is the cook for my low-geared character right now. Do regicides still give XP if I AFK in them? I have no idea. I have really no idea. Am I gonna get aggro from our healer friend? Yeah, I do. Nice. If I were stop developing the game, to which game would you transition? The League MMO. Yeah. That is. That is this. That is what we've all been waiting for, guys. That's never coming out. I also don't think so. I do not think that shit is coming out, to be honest. Yeah, the League MMO, guys. Huge League MMO. Can I join on 270 alls with 1 button rotation DPS, 9 chance, only cool names? No. That is illegal. My wrist hurts. I CBA to press judgment. Well, then just go 1 button rotation. Or that also presses it for you? 1 week before is the M0. I mean, 1 week before is the patch week, most likely, yeah. But yeah, I mean, generally the rate times of... Oh, no. Wait, is he... I think the pets are not hitting properly when the boss is in there. I think generally the rate is quite short away, let's say. Can I join my level 88 character? No worries, of course. I will try and get you in. The game doesn't let me, it's unfortunate. It was level 90 with 88 armor. Is that enough? That sounds like you're welcome to the Echo Splits, you know? The next tier. Easy clap. I got a plus 10 Skyrish loaded and ready. I am down. We need 1 more on this character and then we are done. So, like, and then after we need to go the next character, of course, right? Look at the big pump here, guys. The big pump. The splits is worst goal making decision I made. Wait, why? I can come split, just pay my sub so I can log in. Wait, but if you join, like if you invest and then you do the split, you make even more game time, no? Isn't that a crazy deal? Echo recruiting, I can promise a solid 20 passes and 50% raid attendance. That sounds absolutely fantastic. It's GG's off. I get 6 tanks. I mean, we will need tanks for normal, definitely. But like always, of course, tanks for heroic is probably not happening. How the fuck are you supposed to use holy armaments as a prop paladin? You want to use them right before your wings divine toll. Because you have this talent, I don't know, some lightsmith tree that resets when, like you had resets on Avengers Shield. That is the thing that got Omega nerfed in the last build. So you blast Omega harder wings. $10 gold from splits at Goldshire in, I bet. Argent Dawn with the RP add-on. I'm down. Any boss you're worried to help us with grief next season? Every boss. Okay, it's not that bad. Now there's a boss where you need to count, guys, okay? For Final Fantasy players, not too difficult. For the WoW player population, potentially a little bit difficult. So the TLDR of that boss is he goes into an intermission. I mean, it's really not that difficult, but you can get griefed, right? The situation is the following. The boss goes into the mission, goes immune, right? Going immune, always very good, because then people don't do damage and like stun locked or whatever. And then there will be people that get a debuff with 1 stack, 2 stack, and 3 stack. And you need to make a 4 stack. So, yeah. I mean, you know what that means. If there's a player with like 1 stack, what does he have to do? Exactly. He will have to find a player with another 1 stacker and bounce twice into each other. No, of course, he finds a 3 stacker, guys. Yeah. But you can also do what I said with the 1 stacker, but that's not recommended because then you kill it. Then you kill someone. Why is my bro getting 6 new alts? Because I have fun. As a Final Fantasy player, I can count to 4. I mean, that's crazy. No weak errors? No, there's no weak errors. Advanced Calculus boss, yeah. But 1 plus 3 is 5. Space, if you could let me know your characters that you're gonna sign up with in splits, I will make sure that you're in. Totally double, yeah, double first time chatter when I mentioned Final Fantasy and that the Final Fantasy players are better than WoW players. Wait. A trick we had, but not to tell anyone. Sometimes we had to count to 4 twice. That made us really good. Ooh. Original RuneScape players clear both WoW and Final Fantasy players. Yeah, of course, I'm sure. Final Fantasy is the better game. I mean, to be honest, I do on many departments actually agree that Final Fantasy has a way better like raiding understanding. Like the game teaches you way easier what to do in raids, what mechanics do, how they look and everything, right? I mean, that's kind of what WoW is trying to yoink, right? Like better indicators, clear visuals for what the mechanics are supposed to do, how you're supposed to handle them, even if you've never seen them before. They're consistent throughout the game. And overall, it's just, yeah. I have to speak the truth here. Guys, make Meeres play Final Fantasy as a catboy. Would you look at that? Yeah. Did play Final Fantasy already. And guys, you know what I played? After BlizzCon proc ultimate. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. But yeah, I already did play Final Fantasy, guys, and I did play Catboy. So here we are. Final Fantasy Arc was kind of fun. I did want to play more Final Fantasy, but Blizzard is just blasting content so much. It is mission impossible, guys, to play Final Fantasy. Okay, Final Fantasy is better. Why was they better? Final Fantasy is better because majority of bosses is either half naked or shows feet. Wait, what? Yeah, in general, the Final Fantasy is really fun to play. That's why JPC plays original RuneScape now. Wait, guys, isn't JPC... Like, isn't he studying in Harvard? I thought JPC is studying in Harvard. Are you gonna raid test today? Of course. I haven't logged into Final Fantasy since 2023. You have lost your house a long time ago. I don't think it's Harvard material. No, JPC is Harvard material for sure, guys. I hate to bring it to you. Wait, why are we trying to kill this ad, guys? Just kill the boss. Kill the boss. Okay. And boom. What do we get? We got a Waboni. Wait, so I still need the head. Okay. One more, guys. One more. Wait, anything interesting that I can yoink? Oh, nothing interesting. Okay. House was lost in something like 2 months. Yeah, I always get an email. Real Lightman is rotating between all 3 games and enjoying them all for what they are. That sounds very based, by the way. I'm swapping from first... Wait, I'm swapping for first time to tank next year. What 2 tanks would you say is safe to prior for me Mythic rating? Nothing is safe, sadly. Sadly, nothing is safe. Also, we need 1 more Sky Reach. I'm gonna queue up. Sky Reach plus 10 Meeres. But the Blood Decay is always a decent choice. But of course, Blood Decay maybe not the best tank to start tanking with. All other tanks, to be honest, is really depending on your group comp, your partner potentially that you're, like your tank partner that you're playing with. I don't know, there's many different options. But Blood Decay can always be useful to some degree. Wait, so do we have a key? No, we need a key. I'm the hunter with key. Perfect. There we go. But yeah, I mean, generally it depends on what the... Like, Monk is fine to play, Druid is... Like, they're all fine to play, but do you need the raid buff in your raid comp? Like, do you feel comfortable on the classes? That's all kind of taken into account. I guess the only class I wouldn't recommend for raiding is Vengeance Demon Hunter. You can, of course, but the chances that you will be useful to the team is fairly low because Devour and Havoc exist. So, yeah. Always more difficult. Uh, 14. Oh, I see you have a 10. You can't trick me. Can't trick me. Rogue. Wait, Rogue is not a tank class though. But I would also not pick Rogue for M+, guys. Which Vegesimulator were more raid viable? I mean, I do agree. I think Vegesimulator gameplay is quite nice, but yeah, that is lost, I guess, at the source a little bit. Big chance Fury and Arms will just not be played because of the spread cleave. Warrior might be fine. I mean, yeah, like I said, it also depends on what guild you are playing in and what world rank, and there's like many things to this, right? Because it doesn't really matter what tank you play. In most of the cases, if you are like a normal progressing guild, I don't know, if you're not trying to get Hall of Fame or whatever, I think you can probably play whatever, like whatever tank you want, and it will be completely fine. Because you will have so much gear, so the weakness of the class will not matter, that you're not gonna die to the boss. Of course, there might be some strats you want to play Blood Decay for example, so having Blood Decay is always nice. But Blood Decay is basically the only tank, together with Pala to some degree, but Pala is a little bit outdated nowadays, where like strats are relying on the ability that that class brings, right? Like normally spell warding is just a nice extra, same with Bob or Bubble from Paladin. So you just go and can substitute it with other things, but mass grip you can't substitute. So I hope that gives a little bit more of a insight to your question, I guess. Bonus roll the cloak, that's a rough one. But I have the cloak on all my characters as well, so. Just apply tank poisons. True. Will you guys have a pre-sign up for assisting in splits? Yeah, that is coming out fairly soon. There will be a nice pre-sign up in the Discord, like a Deco Discord, where you can, where you can sign up and select whatever you want. We all know AMS is better than spell warding. Actually, nowadays it has become kind of the same for some reason. Spell warding has been reduced to an AMS. If you got the best possible loot RNG during splits, would you guys still finish them? Wait, if you got the best possible loot RNG during splits, would you guys still finish them or go Mythic early? Now, of course, go Mythic early. But what you are saying is, I don't think that's even possible. That's like one in 10 million chance or something, probably. Because most of the time we finish splits and then we're like, we're still scuffed on some fronts, you know. And then you need to fix that. AMS must be the most broken ability in the whole game when it's cooldown and the amount of bullshit that it ignores. Yeah, I mean, okay, to be honest, both AMS and Devs Advanced are two abilities that are just very criminal on many departments for the DKs. You can just be like, oh, I guess there's a pushback mechanic on the boss. I stand still. Oh, I guess there's some random debuff that I can get that gives me a dot. I can AMS. Or there's a, how's it called? Oh, there's a knockback, or like on Razagev, there's a pushback. Ah, never mind, I can stand still. Okay. Or like, oh, here's a soak that has a limitation that you can only soak once every rotation. But if you have AMS, guys, I mean, you can probably join in again, you know? It is pretty wild always. If Death Advance didn't exist, then DK would never be played. No, Blizzard would make them be played. Yeah, I mean, DK, the survivability or whatever is just insane either way. The class is very, very OP in that sense. Don't touch MS. If you touch MS CD, I cry and uninstall. I mean, surely they need to... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just want to be DKs should be like this. AMS survival kings. Well, like DK is strong against big hits, but weak against permanent rot damage. DPS wise, I don't know about blood. I mean, DK in general is really, really good defensively against both. But of course, you're right. If there's one big hit and you can AMS it, you will be better. But you do have a very high base HP pool that is obviously helping you. But like the Demon Hunter, for example, is just better for rot damage, right? Because you have a lot of leech and baseline damage reduction. Have you ever walked as a Blood Decay with no horse mid-combat? That's true. I mean, I don't have a horse, by the way. I'm a walker. I know what it means to walk as a Blood Decay. Like, Blood Decay is, you're just walking, I guess. Like, you are very slow. Very, very slow. There's a perfect end. Boom. Grub used to reset CD if the tag was in. Where's that now? I'm too tired of people Warlock rooting the guy. I mean, not immune, you know? He's just root. Was incoming into the class tree for sure. I would be, guys, imagine Blood Decay and you get the horse. Actually, ultimate class right there. What's your thoughts? Is Echo gonna take it? I mean, of course. Wait, what? Vigos? No way. Why do you say that? Imposter. Okay, Jed, how many people try to grip targets just for them to be rooted and go like, okay, I guess I won't grip rest of the dungeon? Nah, that's a crazy one, huh? Of course you still grip, you help. You're nice, you know, friendly DK. Keep up the good reputation of the DKs. Well, past experience. Wait, Vigo, so you're saying the past experience was not close or what? Like there is no way we would have won. Suspicious. Boss for Blood Decay would be goated. I mean, it would be insane. Are there mandatory death grips on last boss again? I mean, we don't know, but it does sound like it to some degree. Just advance.
Mawam123456 just subscribed for 6 months.
Mawam, thank you so much for the 6 months. Also, thank you for reminding me of the candy again. Appreciate that. I'm pretty sure there. For Mawam, I understand the last boss there will be mandatory DK grips needed. Yes. In the last phase. But maybe it's not true, guys. I don't know. Maybe they're not grippable, these mobs. No idea. But I would assume they are. I mean, it feels like that this is Blizzard's way to get DK into the raid, right? Just make the last boss ads or something necessary to be gripped, and then you're in. Boom. Not grippable. Insert 6 bumpkins. More alts. Gotta be 50 alts next expansion. That's the goal. I love alts. I'm killing this orb. Ugh. We're good. We have finished the orb. Are these bosses looking challenging for the race so far from PTR testing? I think so. Especially the last two, of course. Maybe also the last three, like the two snakes, could be very interesting. What item are you hunting in Skybridge? All of them. I'm just getting the full shebang. You need to lust as well at some point, by the way. I've been holding my pot, I think, the whole dungeon. Okay, we lusted now. Okay. Perfect. Are you guys doing raid testing? Of course, of course. Challenging, they look like the guy... Wait. Nah, guys, the bosses look good. The bosses look good. Hello, Zuldas. Hello, hello. Okay, after this, I will need to quickly look at this DK, fix some things, like 5 minutes, and then we go next runs, guys. That's the goal. They do look kind of fun. I think the bosses look good. I do agree. Bosses look good. Dr. Shadow Priest, I mean, it looks decent. Shadow Priest at least has a lot of fights where there's 2 targets, which is, or 2 or more, right? Which is very nice for the class. Okay. Beautiful. Now I coin the head, right? Yep. Maybe we got socket on helm. We got leech. That's not really that. I mean, I take it, but not really what I was looking for. Did we get anything good, guys? Anything I can yoink? Any stealing going on here? But you coin socket helm. Congrats. Okay, we're good. Thank you, guys. I should go Deathgate instead. Impression after raid testing. What boss will be the first challenge? I think the 2 snakes, most likely. Or Sazur... oh my god. Or Sazurak, if they are gonna tune single target damage to be the play. But I would assume it's the 2 snakes. 2 snakes will own us. I should skip a key to get back to work. I mean, that's fine, of course. Watching my guildies trying to make 4 is it will be very funny. Oh no, the 4 boss. Oof. They're pretty sure just reroll Affley Warlocks. I mean, hey, they can just play that. It was a critical proc, this one. Wrong weapon? Wait. What did I just do? You're very correct. I did not even enchant the weapon I needed. I just enchanted the random weapon I already had enchanted. That happens when you talk to chat. Ay. Okay. Rune of Sanguination. Now I need to wait 45 seconds. Okay, let's see, guys. So we're gonna have the prism to upgrade. This doesn't matter. We have the helm to upgrade. We have gloves to upgrade. Shoulders to upgrade. Nice. Wait, why did I do not want to sell these void shards. Okay. Now it's our fault. Now I was just reading chat, you know. Yeah, famous. You can like I will make a new group so you can just queue up. I would be appreciated. Thank you. Okay.
Sidrin just subscribed.
Sidrin, thank you very much for the 8 months. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing on this Friday. Thank you. What's the best way to farm crest? I think either blast and plus if you can, or richer sites most likely. Most likely the richer sites. Okay, so we need to upgrade. Upgrade this. Are we sending some Sporfos today? If there will be time left over, yes. But at first I need to own the 6 keys on my other DK, so I'm done with the keys. And then we see how much time I've left. Sadly, I don't have that much time today. Because we also have raid testing, so my time in the day shrunk even more for fun. Thank you for that, Blizzard. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Looking very good already, guys. Some of these, like after Sporefall, these characters should be quite high item level. Okay, let's see. Boom. 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 Then we fly here. We got a Soketo. Here we are. Armor plate. Wrist. I don't know why I said socket, but I mean embellishment. Okay. Got it with the raid testing? Thank you, thank you. I mean, I don't think there will be anything special happen on the raid test, to be honest. It's just another raid test where Blizzard wants to see damage, I guess, or something. So we are out here suffering. Okay. This character looks very nice already. Look at this, guys. And then he's gonna do Sporefall. He's gonna get a new belt. He will be getting a ring. We get crafted thing. He was getting a chest. And then he will only have a shitty ring and a shitty hands. And then he will do Void Spire on Monday and Lura on Tuesday. And we're gonna be coining Lura, most likely. I think I'm gonna be coining Lura and Beloren for potential trinket, rings, hands, weapon. Yeah, and then I will craft a cloak. And that we're kind of done already. And coins are so OP, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Crazy, to be honest. Wait, I need speed. And of course, I bought BWE boots. Catalyze them as well. So, could buy the cheap ones, thankfully, on DK. Okay. Very nice. We're done on this character. Now we have the next one. We suffer in raid testing also. Oh shit, wait. What word rank are you guys and testing? Okay, Meeres huge. That is. Boost me speed. Do you think they should hide more bosses from testing? Since end boss have historically been extremely well tuned. I mean, for me, ideally, is they don't have any journal at all. But I don't know. I don't think that is happening, at least. That would be my dream, though. Wait, why did I just take out a shoulder enchant? There we go. Okay. That's gonna come 2 more rounds? Probably. I mean, we'll see who queues up, but I would assume so. Okay, team. So we need 6 more Sky Reaches. So if you have a key, would love that you guys sign up. If you want to help as well, you can also sign up, of course. Okay. Unlock journaler if you see an ability once during the fight. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Wait, we have a key here. Boom. Okay, wait. Our monk friend is not queuing up from earlier. We have 3. Wait. Oh yeah, we're full. Wait, but didn't you want to come and heal as well? It was famous, or? I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was. There we go. Okay. On to another set of sub dungeons. I've got 20 rerolls on my hunter, but now I'm suffering from... Wait. From demand avoidance. Wait, you don't want to do the keys to coin. Would be nice with no info about the bosses before the tier begins. Yeah. I mean, they can release like the first 4 to 6 bosses or whatever, right? It's fine. But at least hiding the last like 2 to 3 bosses of the raid would be so cool. I'm not gonna lie. That would be so cool. When is Mythic raid testing? Tonight. Tonight. What do we have here? What is this talent build? What are we cooking? Here we go. Reject. Are you ever gonna push for high rank Red IO rank again? Yeah, we will, but we will only get the 0.1% title. I mean, if you're looking for a push for rank 1 or whatever, I think that will never happen. Like, I don't think I would join it. Because the competition is playing, I don't know, like 10 hours per day for 2 months, and I do not want to play M+ every day for that long. Patch. Patch release date today? Maybe. But if they hide multiple bosses from PTR, then they need to test them themselves. That's true. That is very correct. Guys, why do I get a question mark for that? That was just a duck that walked by. Nothing unusual here, guys. Was just a duck, okay? Which hero talent tree is better for Bloody and M+? I think if you're doing Haikus, you need to play Deathbringer. If you're playing Sun Lane and Haikus is not to play for hierarchies. No, there's still no date for season 1 end. Like, I don't know if they're ending season 1. Normally they're ending the season 1 week before, right? Or does the season end with the patch? Can't remember how it was last expansions. Yeah, I'm gonna get 0.1% title. I think it ends with patch. Could be. I can't remember. I mean, gotta be soon as we will be getting the Echo setup stream shortly. At some point, yeah. Okay, Ninja, yeah, then it's good. You think WoW will end or will have a new game at some point? No. I don't think so, guys. This is a mission impossible to kill this game at this point. You know, maybe they will give up on new expansions at some point, but then they will just re-release all the old stuff all the time or something. I don't know. Many options, right? But this is impossible to be deleted at this point. How confident are you that the patch drops on 12.1? I don't know. And in your humble opinion, what is the cutoff for 0.1? I have no idea. 0, like 23s everywhere or something? That's what I've gotten told. I have no idea myself. Okay, I mean, if you like Deathbringer, it's extra good. He's a club. What should I eat for lunch? I'm out of ideas. Okay, chat, we need some professional lunch recommendation. What would you guys recommend for lunch? Kebab. Okay, 2 people saying kebab. Nice. 3 people kebab. Wait, why is everyone saying kebab? The best pizza in your town. Okay. Chicken salad. Sourdough sandwich. Ooh. That sounds very good as well. Wait, so why does everyone say like kebab and burger insta? Are you guys being paid by the burger industry? Kebab is taking over. Crazy. I mean, kebab is insane, okay? Don't get me wrong here. I was just surprised so many people said it. Schnitzel is also insane. Borgi. Lasagna. Ooh. Lasagna is also good. I mean, burger for lunch. Ooh. I mean, guys, I saw, by the way, I saw a great food on Zortha's stream that he made the other day. Maybe we should eat that one. For lunch. I can recommend you that. Wait, you were in that stream as well? Oh, no. Another fish cooking stream. Guys, there will be a cooking stream after BlizzCon, but I don't think I will fry any fish anymore in a pan. The onion toast. Yes. I don't know, guys, you cannot call it toast, by the way. It was white. It was just white toast bread without toast. Like, it wasn't toasted. You know, it's like when you buy the toast bread and you forget to toast it. It's not good anymore. But yeah, the onion bread would be good that he had, I think. I can recommend that one. That was the most struggle food I've seen in my life. No, he does it all the time. And I don't know if I'm getting rage baited by him or if he actually does it, you know. I don't know. Toast is just cooked bread. Isn't the like the form of bread that you eat already cooked to some, like in some sense, you know? You're not eating raw bread. I had lasagna for breakfast. Lasagna is also insane. I would love to eat lasagna. Raw bread. Raw bread is dough. That's what I'm saying. You can't say that like bread is already cooked. Ramen is I mean, I don't know. We have drifted a little bit off the lunch recommendations, but I like it, guys. I like the ideas. Wait, we didn't kill the guy. Oh, no. Guys, you don't cook... I guess it is true that when you have a toast, it's already cooked bread and you cook it again. Yeah, Milex, I do. It's really good. Danish Wienerbrot. What is that? Sounds like it's a sausage bread, like a hot dog or something. Oh, never mind. Wienerbrot. Danish pastry bread. I mean, looks insane. Can't say anything else. Looks insane. Okay, another question. Now that we have spoken about the lunch, what is your guys' favorite dessert? Difficult question now. Let's see. I'm intrigued. Pancakes with Nutella. I hope there's ketchup on them. Okay, so we have tiramisu, ice cream, cheesecake. In the first, like, 10 options, that was the only ones. Pancakes with Nutella, German cheesecake. Mad Eagle. Guys, Mad Eagle is not a dessert. A rye bread soup. I have to Google that. That sounds interesting, but I feel like I do know it. I'm just can't put an image to it. Apple crumble with vanilla ice cream. Ooh. Next week, going to Germany to grocery shopping and getting met. I mean, met is insane, but I wouldn't specify met as a dessert. Okay, gonna be honest here. That is just that's just food. Oh no. Now we will rest. I didn't kick. Creme brulee, Sachertorte. Cheesecake. A lot of people saying cheesecake though. Chocolate cake. Chicken and rice. I also don't know if chicken and rice qualifies as a dessert. S'mores. Wait, s'mores is marshmallows. Oh. Coffee and walnut cake. Walnut cake sounds insane. Not gonna lie. Okay, we need to kill the emissary, guys. We need to kill the emissary. Yeah. Oh, it's getting shielded, guys. We're being outplayed. I'm gonna grip this repel here. Okay, I can soon read chat again, guys. Let me do blinding sleet. This repel, I grip. Ooh, great kick there. Okay, we're good, we're good. So, you know, cheesecake that has the red jelly top on top. That one I think is bis. I eat very rarely cheesecake. I cannot tell you I know it. Not meth, guys. Met. Blah is a Dutch thin custard that you can get in chocolate, vanilla, and caramel. I'm Googling. Blah Dutch is a traditional Dutch dairy product. Ah, it's it's like a thing. Okay. Interesting. Are class changes on PTR finished now? Release client is confirmed? No, don't think so. Don't think the release client is out yet. How does food? Okay, true. I mean, bread is insane in Germany. You are very right, Roizen. Sorry. Wait, guys. There's some contradictory chat messages. Someone is asking, are class changes on PTR finished now? Release client is confirmed. Oh, because you mean tuning. Well, that's incorrect. I mean, tuning can also mean like another recook, you know. But it is unlikely, I would say. Last time I ate cheesecake was like 4 years ago. I mean, don't think it's that long ago for me, but I'm just not a big cheesecake enjoyer. I really like tiramisu though. Tiramisu is insane. Rowett says it's release candidate. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, then it's just class hot fixes and tunings a little bit. That is very true. Okay, we're coining, guys. Coining. What are we getting? Okay. I would like to ask. Can someone ask a mathematician professional here? I think out of 6 characters, I have coined the cloak first in this dungeon. And the 6th character, the cloak was the second coin. Cannot believe it. Any loot I can steal? No loot I can steal. 50-50. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Gonna find new friends. Okay. On to more Skyreach. Skyreach. Last 10 Meeres. Guys, we have a Skyreach. Make sure to queue up in here. Send a note. Very specific class changes to rework or talent swaps, not tuning. Yeah, that's true. No, I understood it after reading it. I think you're right. If they flag it as release candidate, that's most of the time the case. Wait, what did you link? Oh, that cake looks insane. Do we have a key? Okay, we lost our bread paladin. No. Where's a key, guys? Anyone has a key? No key, no key. Is it possible to disable sounds and target space island? Yeah, in edit mode. I mean, I guess I can just pick a DPS, huh? Who do we pick? Big execute. I want to see big executes. You're in. And do I have a key on my pala, but it's prot. Yeah, I mean, we can run double DPS as well. A double tank, I mean. Maybe. I don't know. Bienenstich is absolutely insane. I think Bienenstich, last time I ate it, was super, super sweet. So I didn't like it. Yeah, you should lower it to 10. I didn't really like it. But yeah, for targeted space, you go edit mode, you click on here, and you see down here the settings. Okay, get in here, guys. I resetted the key, by the way, so maybe I need to re-enter. I don't know. I wonder if they released a new game of 12.1.7 at BlizzCon. Wait, what new game? What have I missed? What changes in PTR are you referring to? I mean, there were a lot of changes over the last few days, right?
Bixter just subscribed.
Bixter, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you. And welcome. Hope you have a beautiful Friday morning. There were like a lot of PTR class hotfixes and changes or whatever right before the DPS, not DPS, the raid test today. They teased the new game mode like Plunderstorm, but horror themed. Okay. This was supposed to be released last year.
Zaubermaus Jonas just subscribed for 2 months.
Zaubermaus Jonas? No, Zaubermaus Jonas. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're also having a beautiful, beautiful day. But yeah, the game mode, the horror themed game mode was supposed to release last year Halloween, but I don't know, it kind of, maybe they forgot, you know. Maybe it was ready, they just forgot or something, I don't know. Not sure. No. Oh my. Fuck it, I just silence them. I just grip him. Someone kick it. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Zauberhaft. Crazy naming right there. But I mean, I don't know. Like, they just need to bring back Plunderstorm, to be honest. Then I'm happy again for a month. To play Plunderstorm all day long. Do you think they need to do a talent tree revamp after Last Titan, since there are now way too many talent systems overlapping? I think they need to get rid of hero talents, yes. I think they need to get rid of hero talents and the Apex talents and just make them into like either base of the class or something else. But get rid of them after Last Titan for sure. It is a little bit much, I feel like. Like they just keep on adding and adding onto this talent tree and everything, and the choice, like they're not really giving us a choice as well, right? Because that's not really what they want. So you just end up with like hero talents that are no choice apart from like two styles, of course. Hero talents also no choice apart from you don't spec them if they are so badly tuned. I don't know. I honestly prefer the pre-Dragonflight talent trees. Now there's usually a lot of bloat as well. Yeah. What can they even do for next expansion? That's a good question, to be honest. I don't know what they will do for next expansion. Are they gonna bring a new class? Probably not. Right? They probably not bring a new class. Do they bring a new spec? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really feel like they will bring a new spec. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, what interesting feature will they add in Last Titan, I guess? That's the question, right? I mean, yeah, it is true that they could always just steal something from SOD, by the way. They had, like, SOD is such a great place where they can just yoink things from. I mean, probably also in the future, right, when with the Classic Plus thing, if it's probably coming out, can steal from there as well. I don't know. Steal from the other game modes that have new class combos or whatever. X. Biggest problem with the current talent tree is that they're so large and you end up picking whatever the sim says instead of thinking for yourself. Okay, that's always the case, by the way. That argument doesn't really work. Like, if you care about min-maxing in the game, you will always pick what's best. Even if the talent tree has 20 options to pick from or 5 options, you will always pick the best. You know, so that's kind of whatever, to be honest. What is a good blood decay tip that people rarely know? I don't know. I know you should use your... Or like a tip. I know there's no tip. I mean, there's some things that people maybe just don't know or don't use. Like, you should use Death's Caress for your dancing, for your Bone Shield stacks refresh. It's horrible to do, but you should do that, right? Hate that button. That's why they went away from the talent trees of mob. I don't really understand why they want to get back to it. Blizzard confirmed the new game mode should release with 12.1.7, so I'm hoping to see something at BlizzCon. Wait, they confirmed that? When did they confirm that? But I mean, I'm happy. Hopefully there's something. There will probably be something at BlizzCon, by the way. If it's released this how's it called? Like, if it's released this shortly after, they will definitely have something ready at BlizzCon. I like the pre-Dragonflight talents, but I also like the hero talents for the cool flavor they add to the spec. Yeah, but in my opinion, hero talents shouldn't take this much space, you know? Hero talents should just be, for example, only this. You pick between the two hero talents and you only have these 4 points. Because, gonna be honest, what does it matter what is in here? Like, you're picking it either way, right? And I just feel like it's just talent points to have talent points, I guess. Which makes sense. They need to give you talent points to level up, right? But remove drag tier for a healthier game. I assume you mean orc. Yeah, I don't know about orc. The orc situation is a little bit rough, I guess. Oh, I was owning this pull. Can I still gear up for the next patch? Of course, it's really easy to gear up right now. Like, you have to put 4 to 5 points into mirror image talents and ability that 90% useless now. That it's not a defensive anymore. True. I mean, the talent tree was designed with it being useful, right? I guess. Do you think the game went downhill at some point? Or are you happy as it is? I don't know. I mean, I'm happy with the game overall. But there has been always, I don't think there's anything new. There has been some questionable things going on. And always some ups and downs. But I don't necessarily personally recall, apart from like the full-on disaster in Shadowlands and Legion in the very beginning. Like with legendaries and what was it? The conduit energy and
Deep
conduits,
Gaming, wow,
not conduits,
just subscribed.
like covenants in general. I think that was pretty bad. Like, I could have seen that coming, but like, we also gave feedback on that this is not a good idea. Yeah, and they just slammed it, and it was not a good idea, right? I think people were happy. But I mean, overall, like I said, always ups and downs. I'm pretty happy with overall everything. One thing I didn't really understand lately is like these add-on changes. They just made everyone's life more miserable for fun. I think that was a bit sad. But yeah. They will add Pet Battle and Archaeology revamp. Man, Archaeology is like the ultra snooze fest. So maybe they make it more interesting. Deep Gaming, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. I want Tombstone back for Blood Decay. You might be one of the few people in the world that I know who just said that. I think where mob talents are hated is because you got like 1 talent per 15 levels and they were never properly tuned. You always pick the same one. Yeah, I mean, by the way, like I said, I understand why we have this talent tree or whatever. I just said that I think they need to remove some things from the talent tree, right? That's what I meant. Like, they need to get rid of these buttons and these and put them nicely tucked in somewhere else. It's just getting too much, I guess, in some sense. But I don't mind this talent tree in general. And like I said, people will always pick the best regardless of how the talent tree looks. Oh no, we have this lady here. Bring back archaeology. Oof. I mean, it is coming back, so all good, I guess. Oh, I kicked into this. That's a rough one. Wait, what is this ring? As the orb is going off. No. At a private level, who knew? Holy, just like that. You know, guys, in case you didn't know, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. Get no ads, get beautiful emotes. You know, Get an M next to your name in the chat. Wow. That crazy? There's still, yeah, the troll 2-hand weapon from archaeology is sick transmog. It's semi-okayish, but first option is fake option. Buttons you used to have in spellbook for 20 years. I mean, that's also true, of course. Telemetry in general isn't bad, but if you end up removing space or make other space useless, then you have to compensate. Definitely true, yeah. And you do 10k DPS extra with Twitch Prime. True. Finally, someone is saying it. I wonder if they release Legion Classic. Wait, I wonder if they release Legion Classic. Are people ready for the most devious affix to come back? Oh no. Guys, it's time for Skittish. Skittish Necrotic, guys. Or like Necrotic Bolstering. Also a classic. Necrotic Sanguine. Yeah. Overflowing. To be honest, overflowing, you just have to invite the right healer. Ay. Sanguine Necrotic, guys. Teeming Skittish. Ooh. Another banger. Teeming Skittish. Okay. What do we get? We get a trinket. Not too bad. And we get a M from the loot. Okay. Wait, any loot I can steal? No. Thank you very much for the key. We are looking for another Skyreach. And not, wait, the whole team left. Thank you very much. If you don't need, of course, you can leave, guys. Skyreach plus 10. Meeres. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh. Ooh. Thank you. Care of Glovis. Getting stronger. GG's, thank you for the keys. Thank you for joining. Okay, we need to find a key, guys. Anyone who has a Skyreach 10 or 12 and lower, of course. Person in love, no affixes. I mean, that's probably what most. We have key. Ooh. We have key. I have invite. Just like that. Let's get it. What my 16 Skyreach? I mean, if you make it a 10, I would gladly take it. Look at this. 264 item level. I am so huge, it's crazy. I wonder what the most cursed dungeon affix combo could be if you could grab an affix from any expansion in any dungeon. Oof. That does sound very demonic, by the way. Hey, I'm the warrior. I'm not leaving you, don't worry. Nice. The warrior. Thank you, big execute. Wait, you even have 3 stamina on your gloves. Wait, but they're heroic. Are you here for mythic gloves, I guess? That's my guess. Explosive infested. Guys. I was lazy to get Winter on Aspire gloves. Oh no. Would have something to do with Thundering? I think Thundering is not even that bad of an affix. Wait, Totem Paul, are you already in the... I don't know exactly where you are. Oh, there he is, Okay. Pulling. No, I think Thundering was not too bad. Give back the affix that made skipping portals. That was... Wait, how was that affix called? Fuck, the Nyalofa affix, guys. How was the Nyalofa? Awakening, yes. Or Awakened? Also, yeah. One of the few. The obelisks. Well, and before that, guys, we had the emissaries. That was not good, sadly. They were just boring. Like, the emissaries were just boring, I think. Reaping? I mean, Reaping was fun for the DPS players. 100p. Wait. Where did my hunter go? My hunter was just here and then not here anymore. That's a tough one. Pre-nerf Thundering. I mean, the thing is, Thundering was very difficult, right? But pre-nerf Thundering was only for like, how long was it? A few days or something, right? Didn't they nerf Thundering almost immediately to only target like that heal and tank or something? If always the same. I don't remember the special rule, but there was some special rule. Was that the one that brought everyone back to life and run at you? Yes, that was Reaping. I like the blood mob you killed. That was prideful. Reaping was fun for Zug Palace. Why is Skyrim your favorite dungeon? It's not, guys. I'm just in here for the loot. What can I do? I'm a slave to the dungeon. What did Reaping do? What Reaping did was that when you killed a mob, it basically became a ghost. And when you reached 20%, or no, I think it was 20 or 25%, I can't remember. I think it was 20%. All of the previous 20% that you killed stood up and ran at you. And the caster mobs in the dungeon became caster Reaping mobs that were casting like bolts you had to interrupt. And the big generals, I guess, or big melee mobs or whatever, became like smash dudes that had like a circle that you had to walk out of. And everything else became like smally ghosts that just ran you down. And whenever they meleeed the tank got a health, I think. Was it a health reduction and a dot that you had to dispel as a healer on cooldown? I mean, generally, Reaping was one of my favorite affixes because I played MDI with it. And it was one of the best designed affixes for MDI and speedrunning, in my opinion. It was amazing. But it was not, like, for the general public, that affix was not really that hot, because for the healer and tank, it was just really ass. Because you just got fucking slam dunked by the mobs. The team was getting casted on. The healer had to perma dispel the tank. The tank was dying to the mobs for fun. Like, yeah. And on top of that, by the way, every 20%, like these Reaping mobs, they came running, right? They came running, so you could, of course, play other pulls while the Reaping mobs were running in. And that was the cool part about it, right? You didn't have to wait for much like with the prideful guy, because if you chained the prideful guy, I mean, you were kind of dead most of the time. So the Reaping mobs were really, really cool in that sense. Okay. Does every affix in existence, to be honest? I mean, of course, tanks and healers always need to suffer. But especially in Reaping, they were suffering extra much. Reaping plus Necrotic, not so much fun as a tank. Yeah, of course, there were some bad combos, guys. Toldagor Reaping. And there were also Toldagor Reaping. Toldagor Reaping was also happening. That's true. But they do have less HP and damage, right? Yeah, no, of course. I mean, Reaping, the mobs just had HP and they only did the mechanics I mentioned. Like a smash on the ground, a melee dot, and cast. They didn't have any of the original mobs mechanics. I mean, that would be crazy, by the way. Quaking with untrackable hidden timer and random trigger would be cool in a non-Vigara world. No, Quaking was an ass affix baseline, by the way. I think Quaking was a horrible affix. I don't know. Because I know the stream, but Sanguine was also a good one. I mean, Sanguine was a For me, Sanguine was a pretty good affix because it was just pure skill expression on how you play the dungeon, right? Sanguine, you were rewarded for so many different things. You were rewarded for good damage, like good damage distribution. You were rewarded as a tank for moving the mobs properly. You were awarded for like taunting things out, kicking things at the right times. Like overall, it was a very rewarding affix, but of course, very, very difficult as well at the same time. That's Sanguine stream, yep. Sanguine was a tank mechanic. I mean, it was to 60% the tank mechanic, I would say. The other 40% were the group, but I don't think people ever acknowledge that. Because Sanguine was not just a tank mechanic. But of course, if the tank stands still, that's a rough one, yeah. There's not much that you can do. Tank just stands still, boop. Full HP. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like if they will bring a seasonal affix in this season, or like in the next season or whatever, it could be really good. That's what I would expect. Yeah, you wrote it for being a DK with a grip. That's very true. But yeah, I don't know. In general, I would love to see another seasonal affix. But it is what it is. I mean, we have the seasonal affixes Zalateth right now, right? But it's not in any high keys or whatever, so I don't really encounter her much, I guess. I don't really encounter her much. Well, it's kind of a DPS mechanic too, because you know how most DPS players Zug brain do prior damage, so the AoE padding causes all of the smallest to die on the big mob. Still at half HP, yeah. I mean, like I said, I think Sanguine was not just a tank mechanic, in my opinion. I still tank like Sanguine exists. The PTSD. You need to kill her to finally get new affixes. Oof. But when are we gonna kill Zalateth? We're gonna kill Zalateth before the last Titan? Or... Oh my god. Or after? That's the big question. What if we kill Zalateth to trigger the last Titan? She will be the last Titan. Guys, she's a Void Lord. Isn't Iridikron gonna be the last boss of last Titan? I mean, one thing is for sure, the marketing department would be sad if Zalateth is dead, for sure, right? That is very true. We'll probably fight her in season 3 and then kill her in Last Titan. Zalateth is the Last Titan. I think her and Iridikron and Last Titan. Oh, really? You think both of those together? Zalateth is the next 20-year story. Oof. She is trying to become a Titan or some shit. Wait, she is? I thought she was a Void Lord. Or can Void Lords become like Titans as well, I guess? I don't know. Maybe. Questions, guys. Difficult questions right here. Will we get Zalatev's feet as housing decor when we kill her? Like Onyxia's head. Up. I don't want to lose Zalatev. She's such a good villain. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea of the story. So the only thing I know is that she stabbed Alaria. Wait, how was she called? To be honest, guys, I don't know anything. I only know Sylvanas came back from the moor and shot her. Ultra Giga Chat move, and then she pieced it. That's all I know. Lusty. The last Titan is either Tyr or Azeroth. Nah, it will be Illidan. Ridicron, who even remembers that guy? Didn't Ridicron piece it to the last Titans, by the way? Like, didn't Ridicron go to, like, to space or whatever? Like, he's just chilling right now. He's like, bro, these guys are going into some poison temple while I'm forging up my master plan to explode the planet. Or something. I don't know. Bob posted some leaks. I see. They're trying to give her some soft backstory to make it seem like it's not her fault she's bad. I don't know. I don't care. As long as Sylvanas kills Salatet, I don't care. Like, also, where's the sword? Guys, look at my shirt. Wait. Look. Okay. Running. Next run, guys. We have a pair of shoulders. Okay. Any shoulders against steel potentially or something? You know, I don't know. I'm piecing it. Okay. What sword? Have you seen the merch for the upcoming tier? Wait, do we have a... We need a Skyreach, guys. What the fuck?
Fenrirk just subscribed. At Meeres TV does the shirt say greatest of all times Meeres?
Oh, of course. Fenrir, thank you so much for the 11 months. Appreciate that. What are we finding? We're just coining the dungeon. Coining the dungeon. Wait, we need... Oh, wait, I'm getting... What is this? 3. Thank you, thank you. I get 1 copper. Okay. Thank you guys for joining. Appreciate it. Let's see if someone has a Skyreach key. Do like 2 more keys, I think. Wait, everyone left. Oof. Okay. Half key. Ooh, come in here. Okay, so we need a healer and 1 DPS. But yeah, I have not seen the merge for the upcoming tier, no. No key coming up. Okay, we need a healer. 1 healing man. If Sylvanas kills Zaladev, she will need to stop wearing shoes. Wait, all healers are out, guys. Any healer can join, guys. Anyone is welcome. If you could choose what would be the perfect amount of bosses for a raid tier. I mean, ideally we are getting a Sepulture, you know? Slam it in. Oh, look at this. Wait, Fancy, thank you so much for queuing up, but I will just take someone else. You have helped so much already. Sorry, healing is against my religion. Boy, your religion is big damn religion or what? I would heal if I could. But I can't heal, guys. Wait. Flote boost. Flote boosten. Flote pusten. There we go. Male blood elf priest. That's some statement right there. I just clicked on my Discord. I have 50,000 DMs. Oh my. I also have a meeting call today. I need to check at 3. Okay. Okay. Check my mock. Okay, I will do that. Oh, you have tier 3. I don't like the sword. I think the sword is too small. You need a bigger sword. Tier 3 always looks good. Healing got way harder and way less fun this expansion. I mean, it's more... How's it called? They added like just over more group damage to dungeons, right? Like, it's a different profile of healing. Okay, wait, so... Wait, how many more coins do we need? I think 2 more keys, then we're done, guys. Of course, you always need a big sword. Oh my god. I lost aggro on that bird to the enhanced shaman. Yo, we have crazy damage and I have crazy no aggro, okay? I'm very scared. This chakra master. Ah! Need to taunt it. Oi, 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 oi. Look at these shame. Like, this is the full melee Zook group. Are you guys confident? Wait, are you guys confident going into the next raid? Of course. We're gonna fucking own it. Did Echo lose any players from last year? Yeah, 2 players. We did gain 2 new players. I was never a big fan of healing anyways, but at least when you had interrupts, at decent opportunities to do... I mean, it was more fun to do damage, you mean? Okay, yeah. I mean, in general, I do think it's a bit sad that healers don't have kick anymore, by the way. I don't know. But also, I mean, some of the healer classes, their kick that they had was just horrendous, right? Like, Resto Druid kick was a complete meme. Priest didn't even have a kick. Shaman kick was too OP compared to the other ones. I don't know. Yeah, Resto Shaman still has kick, but you can kick like once every new moon, you know? Other templates, LSMU, have you managed to get the thread working? No. I will report the thread thing again on the UI. But these are not LSMU nameplates. I only have LSMU UI on PTR right now. $30 seconds, still better than Shadow Priest? I mean, sure, but... I don't know. Kick once per pull as a healer. Like, why do healers not just have a kick, I guess? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's fine, guys. Who cares? Guys, I think we popped all cooldowns on these mobs here, both shamans. I'm just running fast. I knew it. I'm getting aggro back. Fighting my demons here. The aggro demons. Only tanks should have kick. Perfect. How do you want killers to kick with one hand being busy with the cocktails or the other spamming one button rotation? I mean, you say that, but one button rotation doesn't work for a healer. So you just got caught. You just got caught. Demon Hunter or DK better for pugging? I mean, currently both are exactly the same, right? Wait. Spamming one heal button. Mm-hmm. Okay, you saved it. You saved it. I take it. I take it. Anno DK Master of Pucks. 0 aggro. Big pump. Yeah, 0 aggro, no melee uptime required. You're immortal. Yeah, yeah. Many arguments for that class, to be honest. I think the no melee uptime is a big one for me as well. Making things so much easier, it's crazy. Ooh. Guys, surely I get a proc here. Yeah. Ooh. Look at his blood decay, guys. Wow. Wow, we was. Maybe I should buff blood boil damage again. Bam. Buff some blood boil damage. Ooh, wow. How many DPS like start pull, ascendant, oh my god, tank, aggro. Blood beast. Yeah, we need a blood beast, guys. We need a blood back. I mean, the blood is coming back in next patch, I guess. But that's good. The Shaman tank class in SOD was so good. I main it if it is in Classic Plus. Guys, I'm gonna be maining... what will be the class in Classic Plus that I will play? It will be a tank gnome druid that is tanking in a... How do you say? That will be tanking in a... like a robot squirrel form. Yeah. That will be me, guys. Or I play warrior like always. Surely they don't make warrior OP. Nah, no way. I wouldn't believe it. Nah. I mean, NN Shaman is fun to play. This is the new raid every time you're on this boss. Yeah, I'm progressing this boss. I'm progressing it. Can you pick a meta comp for next season keys? I mean, I can, of course. Will it be good? No. But anything is possible, you know? Also, I can pick. What's your league starter bit for PoE League tonight? It is called raid testing. Yeah, really specialized build. Mecha Gnome Druid, we need our Mecha Transformers for me. Exactly. That's what guys, this will be in Classic for sure. Just trust me on this one, guys. I don't know why you would, but trust me on this one. What do you mean there's more raid testing? There is indeed raid testing tonight. Sadly. Is Mythic still broken after they nerfed them today? Sadly, I have no idea. I don't even know how the class works. Someone just said Mastery is nerfed a lot. Oh, that's it, I guess. I mean, that's also what the patch notes say, right? But what is the outcome of that? I have no idea. Season 2 is at 3 weeks and they're still testing bosses. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Can you talk to Mr. Blizzard and make Arcane OP? Wait, wasn't Arcane already Omega OP? Thought it was. Wait, no, Big X, I wanted to walk with you. But even more, okay. Surely, if there's a 4th week of raid testing, we get paid for QA. I mean, theoretically, if you would stream it, we would get paid for it, right? Theoretically. Think about it. Why did Jinji go Hunter if Mage is broken? Boy, he abandoned the Mage class, guys. Not sure what to say. Okay, coining. We got the gloves. Nice. Wait, what are we missing? Wait, it's just head. Oh, head and weapon. Oh, lol. Okay. Have a new key for you? Lit. That's just blast. Okay. He's a pancake main now. Yup. Echo recruited new mage and Genie was pushed to hunter. I mean, guys, you don't understand, but Mike has been pushed to caster. He would just sit on the couch together with JB, two old men, talking about the game, how they got benched. Yeah. Abstract is an Echo now, so no mage slot for Gingy. Too many mages, now taking Gingy's job. True. He was benched from Scribe because of his failed blinks. Wait, were there any failed blinks? Analyst mandatory to be there during raid testing? What depends. Not really, no. What do you mean, the bird? Wait, what? We found our way in, huh? After last boss, there is a big bird you can talk to. So you go back to entrance. Okay, pulling. I thought Gingy wanted to be Orc main. Oh, we summon. One sec. Wait, how does he get back? Oh, now I see the problem. Wait, I will give you... Okay, 1 minute has on cooldown. You could also buy Potion of Deepholm, by the way. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, Arcantina works as well. True. I'm summoning. Now you must play Hunter. Guys, actually Hunter is such a bad spot because you need 2 Hunters in the raid. On almost every boss in an upcoming raid. How bad of a spot? Like, man. Who uses Hearthstone in Arcantina era? I used half my brain capacity to get burst to understand what I meant. Lol. No, it's my fault. But it's true, I was a bit confused. Do you know if any crazy tech or do we have a natty raid? Natty raid, guys. Natty raid gaming. Wait, did they undo the hunter change? Yes. Hunter's mark is now again only capped to 1 target. Which means on all the 2 target or 3 target fights or whatever, you will need 2 hunters again. Meaning on every boss, I mean, we don't know Ula tech yet, but on the 6th boss, the 7th boss, you need 2 hunters minimum because of the hunter's mark. Also the GM cheating scandal. Wow. I mean, he got fired, yeah. Deserved. And the other guys are getting banned, probably. Who knows? Not sure. That's 1 solid, guys. Look. 1 solid. Wait. Okay, you got the summon. Perfect. one solid lingering image, guys. Why do you need 2 hunters? Yeah, hunters mark. Both the 6th boss and the 7th boss of the raid are 2 target fights. So you need hunters mark. Okay, I think it's the last key of the day, guys. Most likely. We need a plus achievement now after plus 23 to do a solid. Do me a solid. Oh no, not the Werbung. I will re-explain. Ooh, the GA. Oh, lovely. Okay, beautiful blast here. Everything just died. I should have chained more. Should have just pulled more, guys. It is what it is. It's actually crazy that Blizzard responded so openly about this meta. I mean, did they have another... They had no other way, huh? Oh, okay. No, for the Hunter's Mark, yeah, the 6th and 7th boss of the raid, both are 2 target fights, so you need 2 Hunter's Marks. Just by reading the dungeon genre, what do you think will be the hardest mechanic on Ulatech? That's a good question, actually. I mean, probably the X in phase 1. Phase 2, not sure. Maybe the damage check, I guess. Probably damage check. And the mission is most of the time just damage check either way. And phase 3... I mean, phase 3 is baseline a damage check, right, on Ulatech, but the sting mechanic where you need to suck the poison out of someone sounds very interesting, depending on how many people it will be on, right? But I think just overall, the whole, like, if an egg hatches, you kind of are dying a little bit, is probably the main issue of this fight. Kinda had to after Tellus makes a video. I mean, guys, this whole thing, like this whole GM thing, the whole WoW and Plus community that is online or whatever was yapping about it, right? So they had to do something, right? What you have to suck your friends? No, they will be injected with like a poison from Ulatech. And you need to take out the sting of the poison, like where the poison is imbued in or whatever you want to say. And then they don't die. That's like one of the mythic mechanics in the last phase only. On Ulatech. One GM that was not AI. I mean, they were saying poop here, poop there, all through Dimmy. How worse can it be? Hey, please win. I take that. I take that as a motivation. We are working on it. That's why this character is currently in this dungeon, working hard, you know? Honest work. And I've never done this many keys outside of progress in this short amount of time. Like we did yesterday. How many keys did we do? I think we did 14 keys yesterday. Now today we did 10 keys. Ay. Really dedicated. Meeres? Yeah, maybe Meeres is in. Who knows? Who knows? And I didn't make... oh yeah, I couldn't make tea, of course. You've already been live for 4 hours? Yeah, sadly I'm also soon going offline. Yeah. Today is short early morning stream. Too many things to do. Is the raid looking fun? I think so. Do you need matches titles at some point? Nah, I'm done with keys after this key here, basically. And I've done all 6 new characters are fulfilled with their keys. The only thing is that I might queue into Nexus Point, potentially. We'll see. For the pants and the ring, but that would only be if my characters get really unlucky. I don't know, we need to see. Because I think on Monday we're playing PTR and Plus, because I'm not streaming Saturday, Sunday, right? I'm fixing my UI and everything. And I think on Monday we play in Plus with the guild. So yeah, we have to... Wait, I have to kill this one. Easy. What? I'm working on it. So I think the characters need to be done before Monday. Will you stream the title push? For sure. Whenever it happens. When you announce that you guys are going to Cologne, players, casters, etc. joining, I think first Blizzard needs to announce the patch. But I don't know. I do not know when the other announcements are happening, sadly. We're jogging it up here. The skeleton is jogging it up. Holy, why do you look so insane? Nice way to bait him, saying that the venue is in Cologne. Guys, I have no idea where anything is. You know? I don't even know if there's an event. Is there a race? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Blizzard cancels the raid. Without announcements, nothing is... How's it called? Nothing is set in stone. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't raid. Exactly. Wait, guys, we need to kill these though. They will just fuck us up in the back. There's a clue where the venue is going to be. Ro. The Strat Raven is just... Yeah, we're good, we're good. Wow, this team, we're fucking owning it, guys. Wait, we're actually on 10-minute pace again. But we're a bit behind, guys. We're 1 second behind. On the pacing. We need to beat our 10-minute run. No. We're 1 second behind, guys. We're 1 second behind. Don't waste too many globals, guys, here. Just blast the boss. I will take care of the slowing of the ad. Good, 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 good. Now we're melding the flare. Oh no, it's on our warrior. We need to move together. Okay, or we... Okay. That was a damage loss for sure. The last time I checked. Fine though, guys. We're winning here. Yeah, look, we're keeping it in melee. Quick kick. Throwing it. Look at this. Huge. No, guys, it's not happening, I think. Maybe cooldown's coming back? Nah. You want a new 10 kilogram package like last time? Monka S. I mean, I would take it, but... Danger, danger. I got a helm. Nice. GG's. Thank you so much, by the way, for joining me on this adventure. Thank you, thank you. I think Grim won't be happy, that's true. He probably would be happy now. Okay, let me see, guys. So, first of all, thank you so much for helping on the keys, everyone. Like I said, it is a little bit rough. It's a short day today. Not much to say. It was a short day today. I started to stream as early as I could, so I could still get the most amount of hours in today. Sadly, we didn't manage any Spore Force. It was a bit rough on the timing front, I guess. Yeah, let's see. How is the situation? So, first of all, I will not be streaming Saturday, Sunday. There will be the UI stuff. There will be stuff posted in the Discord about the UI, if you're interested in that. We will be back on Monday with the raid stream and the M+ stream, most likely. We will see how it is. I hope everyone is having an absolute stunning weekend. And wait, who are we hosting? Guys, are we hosting Kuzo again or what? No way. Or are we hosting Nagura's Viking? That is a German stream. Oof. Any Spore Force on Monday, Tuesday? Probably not, no. How long does my streak as I'm going on holiday for 10 days? I mean, you just need to watch the VOD for like 1 minute, right? Nagura is... I think it's a Guzu angle again, guys. We keep it in the WoW section. Okay. So, guys. Like I said, do the absolute best. Hanging around. And everything. No, I don't think Nagura stopped playing WoW, but she's doing a lot of IRL content, like sports IRL content. Crazy, to be honest. She was like cycling, I checked yesterday, like 1,000 kilometers already over like 12 days. Insane. So, guys, thank you so much. Hope you have a beautiful one. Take care. Much love for the short stream. And talk to you guys on Monday again. And check out the UI on the weekend. Yeah. Bye-bye.